Colombia, everybody. Welcome and hello, how are you doing? Hope you having a good day. Welcome, welcome. Hola, a todo el mundo. Bienvenidos. Espero que estén teniendo un buen día. Hello. How is everyone doing on today? Ritage's birthday. Happy birthday, Ritage. And also, I'm celebrating on your birthday. I'm sorry. I'm celebrating my birthday on yours. I am hijacking your birthday. I am hijacking your birthday. I am very sorry. There she is. There's our girl. Hey, Logan, you should try Choo-Choo Defenders before I forget. Choo-Choo, as in train, and Defenders. Try it out. Anyways, hello, everyone. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Welcome, welcome. Con la mía, everybody. Hola, mía, todo el mundo. Bienvenidos. Welcome, my hello. How are you doing? It's my birthday celebration. It's time to celebrate birthday. It's time to celebrate birthday. 15 minutes plus 15 minutes scuff. Listen, I am so sorry. I wish I could be better. I wish this could be easier. I wish I didn't struggle every single day that I stream with some or another sort of tech. I apologize for not being better than this, but tech is hard. Tech is difficult. Tech is against me, personally. Tech specifically has it out for me, and I think we all have to accept that that's just a reality. Tech hates me specifically. We all know that, right? We all are aware. I don't think it's me. I don't think I'm the problem. I'm not the problem. It's my everything. It's my it's technology. It's my computer. It's how difficult is it to restart your PC? I actually have restarted my PC. When was it? Was it this week? Last week? I think it was last week. Doesn't matter. Details. The point is, I did quite recently, technically, already finish reset my birthday. Not finish. Sorry. I reset my birthday, my fucking tongue, mouth, brain. I reset my computer earlier this week or last week or something like that. So, you can't complain about that anymore. Or at least you can't complain about that right now. Right now, currently, today, that's not something you should be complaining about. Stop! I can't have the dumb sticker already. Dude, that's not fair. That's not fair. Please, come on. Already, bitch? Already? Headpat? No, don't headpat. Do dumb. Do dumb and take it out. Have a little grace. Have a little moment of grace. It's my birthday. It's my birthday. Be nice. 1 week without restarting your PC is deserved. No, it's not. I've been months without restarting my PC. So, technically, this is the best that you've gotten all year. All this past few years, actually. I didn't come back before Elian's captured herself. Happy birthday, Ritage. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Ritage. Happy birthday to you. I hope you have a good birthday. Congratulations on your gaming chair, or rather computer chair. I hope it's not a gaming chair because gaming chairs are bad for you. But happy birthday, and I'm glad to hear that your back has new support. That is great. And also, I never finished saying my hellos to you because I was so flustered by all of the scuff, pre-stream scuff. I hate pre-stream scuff. Scuff! Said, raising my fist to the air like a old hero in an old movie. Anyways, Leo, welcome and hello, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Welcome, welcome. Nirwanda, welcome and hello, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Welcome, welcome. Hoppans, welcome and hello, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Welcome, welcome. Rancor, welcome and hello, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Welcome, welcome. Gandit, welcome and hello, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Welcome, welcome. Hoppans, welcome and hello, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Welcome, welcome. That's a second hello, I noticed. Alex, welcome and hello, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Welcome, welcome. Chocobo, welcome and hello, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Welcome, welcome. Vorador, welcome and hello, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Welcome, welcome. Finally, the stream to celebrate Retouch's birthday. That's the same joke I did when I started the stream. Ellie, did you mean Choo-Choo Survivors when you said Choo-Choo Defenders? I'm not seeing Choo-Choo Defenders. Choo-Choo Defenders. I'm gonna look it up, but I'm pretty sure it's Choo-Choo Defenders. Choo-Choo. Yeah, Choo-Choo Defenders. It has a free demo, so you can try it out today. Dang, Retouch actually got a happy birthday song that isn't 3 times speed. It's an endurance. Today we have all the time in the world. I have enough time to sing it slowly if I wanted to, because we have no time limit today. So that's why it's easier to sing it at full speed. Yes. I'm sure she won't start muted this time. No, it was worse. It was worse. Good day for a birthday. I can actually catch it. Yeah, my actual birthday was yesterday, but it's much better to celebrate on like a Saturday or a Sunday. Well, not a Sunday. It's better to celebrate on a Friday or a Saturday, but I feel like Saturday is even better because people are not like on work. Some people work on Saturdays, but a lot of people are not on. You get it. You get it. Saturday is a better day for actually like celebrating. That's OBS birthday gift to you, probably. It's a shitty gift, and I don't like it, and I would like to return it to the store. Logan, welcome, and hello, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Welcome, welcome. Nimby, welcome and hello, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Welcome, welcome. Velvet Bun, welcome and hello, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Welcome, welcome. Amar, welcome and hello, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Welcome, welcome. Lydia, welcome and hello, how are you doing? Hope you're having welcome and hello, how are you doing? Lydia, hope you're having a good day. Welcome, welcome. Awesome Pro King, welcome and hello, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Welcome, welcome. Nix, welcome and hello, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Welcome, welcome. I think that's everybody. John Arks! Oh my god, I haven't seen you in a bit. How have you been? Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Welcome, welcome. And thank you everyone for the happy birthday wishes. I also want you to give Retouch a happy birthday wish. A moment of grace, amaze, 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 reference to Hail Mary. If you're talking about the movie, I still haven't seen it because I've been wanting to read the book for a long time, and so I kind of don't want the movie to like I don't like reading movies. Sorry, I don't like watching movies if I know that I want to read the book, because I want to be able to imagine the things that are in the book without preconceptions from the movie. So I still haven't seen it if you're talking about the movie. If you're talking about a song, I don't know it. To be honest, I had a gamer chair previously and it was pretty good, but yeah, this one is an office chair. It's comfy. Gamer chairs are comfy, but they're not good for your back. Like, they feel comfy, but they're actually not good support-wise. Can't believe I forgot we're starting an hour early today. We were supposed to, and then OBS said, slow with you, slow lateness. Actually, I'm gonna take it off. Fuck you guys, it's my birthday. It's my birthday! Dang, Ellie, I told you not to pick on my birthday gift. What do you mean? I have downloaded it, but I did my absolute best to not look at anything. All I know is that it's called, like, something with the word render on it. So I have, like, an idea of what it might be. But I did try not to look at it, but I did see the file name. TRSS, welcome. Hello, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Welcome, welcome. I'm good. Tried Hotpot recently. How is it? It sounds really, really good. I've never had it, but it sounds fantastic. I found it. Why wasn't it coming up earlier? Well, regardless, this actually looks pretty good. Have you already played it? I played the demo. I loved the demo, and I legitimately thought, oh, I have to recommend this to Logan because stop it! recommend it to Logan because Logan likes tower defensey stuff, and this one is a very fresh formula for not exactly a tower defense, but it is kind of like a tower defense. And I thought, you know what? I think it's interesting enough to try, and I personally loved it. I really, really liked it. It's one of my strongest wish lists of the year so far. Yes, the movie based on the book. Yeah, okay, so I haven't seen the movie, therefore I don't know what the reference is, because I cannot. I read your message and I have no sound in my head because I haven't seen the movie. But eventually I'll watch it after I read the book, whenever that happens, which is not gonna be anytime soon because I recently started a trilogy. A very happy birthday to Retouch. Honestly, we know how much of these noodles shenanigans you put up with. Honestly, we know that Retouch is half of the reason I managed to finish half of my games. So, Retouch definitely deserves credit. Everyone knows I would still be in Act 2 if Retouch wasn't literally grabbing me by Elyssia in Silksong. Had Kinchaku with it, and it was so good. Actually, I've never heard of that one. Kinchaku. I have never heard of that. Is it good? Is it spicy? Because if it's spicy, I won't like it. I read and watched some comparisons to its source material, and adaptation-wise, is one of the best adaptations made. They made all the changes only necessary because you are seeing things and don't depend on the writer to tell you stuff. I have avoided learning absolutely as much as I can about that movie, but it's fueling me even more to read the book if you say that it's one of the best adaptations made, because I live for a good book-to-movie adaptation. I live for a good book-to-movie adaptation. All I know about Hail Mary so far is that the science side of it is really accurate. Like, as accurate as it could be done without compromising the necessary things that would... So, basically, sometimes in sci-fi, you're gonna need to have some unrealistic things for the sake of the plot points and the messages you want. Like in Interstellar, I'm pretty sure that the science goes out the window the moment we're talking about entering a fucking black hole or whatever, and the time shenanigans are probably a little not like that. But as far as I understand it, Hail Mary keeps the science side really fucking accurate until the movie needs to part with it for plot reasons. That's all I know. That's all I know. I don't know anything else other than that, except they say the movie is absolutely gorgeous to look at. I've heard the cinematography is awesome. The lighting, I've heard really good things about the lighting, really good things about the color correction, post-production side. But I'm avoiding as much as I can of it because I really want to read the book. You'll read the book after you finish Power World. No. My reading time is different from my game time because I read when I am on like waiting rooms. I read when I'm in public transport or any sort of transport really. When I'm going from here to there, from A to B, when I'm outside and I'm like in a vehicle, I'm reading. And when I'm in a waiting room, I'm reading. You know, like if I'm in a queue waiting for something, I'm reading. So my reading time is different from my playing time. But the problem is that I literally just started a new trilogy. So it's gonna be difficult to get to Hail Mary soon. Lurking for a bit, having dinner. Have a good dinner. I hope that you enjoy it. Wonder how many people actually played against the storm-free weekend. Hey, good news! You still have time because the free weekend doesn't end until... Let me check if it says here. Play for free until the 13th 15th of July, it says on the store page. So if you haven't tried Against the Storm, you should try Against the Storm. There's a free weekend just now, so go ahead and try it. I highly recommend it. Also, go ahead and download the demo for Chuchu Defenders. Fuck it, I'm throwing it out there. Anthony Martinez, welcome and hello, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Welcome, bienvenido, ¿cómo estás? Espero que estés teniendo un buen día. ¡Feliz cumpleaños! ¡Muchas gracias! Not sponsored, legitimately not sponsored. I am legitimately not sponsored by anyone. If any indie developer had money to sponsor anyone and wanted to sponsor me, I would gladly take it as long as I actually like their game. But I'm not sponsored. I am not sponsored, bro. Maybe even fun for stream once it gets a full release. I don't think so. I don't think so because it's the kind of gameplay that would frustrate everyone watching me, because it would be like, how can you not see the solution, you dumb Ellie? And I would frustrate everyone. Speaking of student suggestions, are you in the mood to receive your gifts now? Because if so, you might be able to see something if you open hot water vapor. Oh, okay. Let me get back to let me finish the chat. Let me get to the bottom of the chat, and I'll go check that out. It's up to you when you want to do it. No rush. Yeah. I'll reach the bottom of the chat. Killing Machine, welcome and hello. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Welcome. I don't think I've seen you here before, or if I have, my memory sucks. So I'm very, very sorry. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the pit. I hope you enjoy your time here. Hello. Retouch made progress in the games more than you, and he was only using text to play. Retouch is the only reason I managed to get like half of Silksong done. Genuinely. I like Hail Mary a lot more than The Martian. I have heard that consensus from people that read the book, from people that watch the movies. Like, as far as I understand it, The Martian was like the stepping stone for Hail Mary to really rise and shine. I've heard that it was more loved in every aspect, book and movie and everything. Fried tofu pouch with mochi in it. That sounds amazing. Also, why am I on the playing scene? We're chatting just now. We're just chatting. We are going to go to the playing scene when I start reacting to the gifts that I was given on Talk to Ellie and the Deltarune stuff. We're gonna do a little bit of Deltarune. Watching, not playing, watching. We're gonna react to chapters 3 and 4. Probably Genocide Route, that we're not calling Genocide Route quite yet. Snow Grave, I guess. I had Sichuan soup base, so it was spicy, but I really like spicy. I wouldn't like spicy, but fried tofu pouch with mochi sounds fucking good. It sounds so good. Hydrate, thank you. Leo, 2 birthdays? Yes, 2 birthdays. My birthday, which was technically yesterday, but we are celebrating it today. And Retouch is having a birthday today. It's his actual real birthday. There are some games that he hasn't finished. Despite his mythical efforts, Retouch could only go so far. I am, at the end of the day, the one with the keyboard / controller. So there's a big hurdle there. There is a big hurdle. One of the videos I saw was about Neil deGrasse Tyson. Neil deGrasse Tyson, right? Talking about the movie with the author, and the author saying in the book, why do half-assed explanations? What if Neil deGrasse reads it? Sorry, I can't say anything apart from what you know. Yeah. Thank you for not spoiling it, because I am actually really excited to read it at some point. I normally don't get super excited about sci-fi. There are very few sci-fi titles that... Like, if you were to see my Venn diagram, it is mostly fantastical, magical, surrealist, especially magical realism. Fucking love that shit. But, like, I vibe more with the magic side of stuff. And if you go to the sci-fi side, I like time loops, which sometimes time loops are magical, sometimes time loops are science. So that's why it's in the Venn diagram. And I vibe with time travel more than anything in sci-fi. Anything other than that, it's like it really needs to catch my attention for one reason or another. Must be nice not having car sickness. I am blessed with that. I have met several people who say that they cannot read when they are in a vehicle because they get car sick, and I'm really sorry if you have it, but to me it's reading time. Being in a vehicle means reading time for sure. I hate how right you are about that. How right I am about what? I don't know what you're talking about because I already lost the context. Ate 2 pieces of cake, one for each of us. Sadly, it was with alcohol. Like the cake was made with alcohol, or like you had to drink alcohol. Regardless, I hope you enjoyed the cake. I hope that it was tasty. We're not gonna eat store-bought cake. No, in the end, what I decided was instead of struggling to make a cake or to buy a store-bought cake, which is not something I want to do because making my own cake is my tradition, I decided, fuck it, I'll just celebrate my birthday with my friends and cake and whatever at the end of the month. I don't have the time right now. I cannot even think of it. I'm so rushed. I'm so, like, I can't with anything right now. I'm gonna be very happy after this week ends, next week starts, and it's only 4 or 3 days of streaming because I need some time to handle shit outside of the stream. But I said, fuck it, we are doing the celebration with my friends and the cake and everything at the end of the month. Things will have calmed down by then. I forgot to send you the video that replaces the one from 2023. Send it now. You can send it now. I am not reacting to stuff yet, and the Deltarune one, which is probably the first thing I'm going to react to, is very long. Although maybe it would be better to react to other stuff first. So send it now if you can. Why do you have a Venn diagram and not an Ellie scuff diagram? Because even if I had an Ellie / scuff diagram, it would probably take the shape of a Venn diagram. That's an odd one, car sick from reading. Yeah, a lot of people can't read when they are in, like, moving. So if you've never heard of it, Hot Pants, a lot of people seem to have this thing where if they are moving and they try to focus their sight on something, like it's not even just reading. Some people cannot focus their sight on any, like, on the screen of a phone, because like the focusing on something that's static while the things around you move gives them car sickness. Like, the idea is, as far as I understand it, the idea is that the brain doesn't deal well with the mix of, like, something that you're statically looking at and in the edges of your vision, things are blurring past, and they don't deal well with that. I don't have a problem with that. Delphine Square, welcome. Hello, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Welcome, welcome. How long you been up? Like 20 minutes, nothing else. Billy Hendricks, thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And also, welcome. Hello, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Welcome, welcome. I haven't seen you, so how are you doing? I'm usually very busy, so I can't catch your streams, but I do enjoy the replays. Hope you're doing fine and have a nice day. Love you so much. Happy birthday. Thank you so much, Billy. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you so much for the super chat. Bienvenido, ¿cómo estás? Espero que estés teniendo un buen día. I'm saying that only because of the currency. I think you might understand Spanish, and if you don't, then welcome. Hey, hello, how are you doing? And it's nice to see you for a bit, and I'm glad that you enjoy Vodgang, and hi. I got a little overwhelmed because it's like, oh, I wanna say hello to you in an appropriate way because I think it's the first time I'm seeing you, but I think it's the first time I'm seeing someone in Vodgang finally catching a live, and love Vodgang. Lena, welcome. Hello, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for being here. Lena, remember that I talked to Lena before this. I told her that if she drops by, I need to warn her not to come in while I'm reacting to Deltarune so that she doesn't get spoiled. So Lena, Remember, I will be telling you in the Discord when it's danger zone so that you don't watch because I don't want to spoil you for Deltarune. And then I'm gonna tell you when I'm done just in case. Wonder Waffle, welcome. Hello, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the birthday. Okay, wait, where? Neil the what? Sorry, I don't know his name all that well, and I got confused, and I don't remember his name now. I played since 4 years old, reading on Pokemon while walking or riding bus or any other vehicle. Yeah, not everyone gets car sick, but some people unfortunately get car sick, and that is very sad for them, but I never had an issue with it. My sister at some point had an issue with it, but she grew out of it. And yeah, I've met people who actually get car sick from like 3D games, which... Whew, scary if that ever happens to me. You read in a vehicle that explains a lot about your blindness and lack of perception. I read in every vehicle. If I'm in a vehicle, I will be reading. I always have my book with me because I have an ebook, and therefore I can have all of my books with me with like no weight at all, which is awesome. It fits practically everywhere, and I love it. The cake had alcohol. Was it not tasty at all? Ooh. Would have been funny seeing the kitchen explode. My kitchen would never explode because I'm a good cook. You guys need to accept it one day. You guys saw me bake cookies. Yeah, sure, the first batch was a little bit burned. The second wasn't. And I will never make that mistake again. If I'm in a moving vehicle and I'm not looking outside of the window constantly, I get motion sick. Yeah, that's what I've heard. It's like the problem is the mix between the blurriness and the focused. So like you need to have either you're focusing on the moving things, or you're focusing or you don't have moving things when you're focusing on something static. I think it makes more sense to react to gifts first and Deltarune later. Yeah, I think that makes sense. But Leo was saying something about a video, so from like 2023. So I think it's related to a game and it's not a gift. If I understand correctly, Leo. Ellie/scuff diagram gradually takes on a long serpentine shape as the two circles merge. True. Never heard of that before? Yeah, it happens to some people. I might have that, or at least had it while I was younger. I would get extremely car sick if I tried to play on my DS in the car when I was a kid. Never thought it could be a condition some people have. Yes, it is, and it seems like you had the same thing as my sister, where she grew out of it. But for some people, it's like a thing that just happens. I don't know exactly how it works or why, but you're very welcome to stay by and watch birthday gifts. Yeah, I'll warn her. Have you already checked the Snake Shifter's gift? Not yet. I'm going to read the bottom of the chat. Well, get to the bottom of the chat real fast and check hot water vapor and check all of the other stuff. I'm rushing. I guess it's caused by brain detecting that you're moving and have momentum, but you see a still object and it gets confused. That is what makes the most sense to me. Crumpets, welcome. Hello, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Welcome. I usually just turn off my brain for the duration of the ride. Not me, I read. We saw you burn cookies, and then you saw me do a batch that was delicious and not burnt. Ellie's kitchen would never explode because she uses electric. No, actually, I use gas for fire. I use electric oven and electric toaster, but the stove tops are fire for sure. I learned to think of an imaginary second me when I'm playing on the Game Boy or reading, so I see around me, but I don't see it. Example, because of that skill, a lot of times I want to cross the zebra, but I'm stopped, and when I check, it's because it was in red or a car was passing, but I only saw that after stopping because of my separation of perception and focus. I don't think I understand what you're saying. Like, I don't think I can envision it in my mind. It sounds interesting, but I don't think I can understand it in my mind. A silly head ornament that makes your model more busy than it needs to be. A clown? You're saying a clown, or are you talking about Silk Song? I could get myself a crown, probably. Do you want me to get a crown? Do you want me to get a crown? That video that he said is so old nobody remembers the joke anymore and isn't worth watching? I don't know. I don't know what video he's talking about. I don't know. I'm between this gay out of context or the 10 minutes episode of Rick and Morty where I am in. Don't question it. Oh, I will question it. But also, I don't like Rick and Morty, so... I'm going to go to the bottom of the chat. Good joke, Ellie. Good joke. Of course you will. I am getting there. She loves this one. Sometimes we let her. I'm getting there. Gas is still there when the power goes out, and that's an issue we both seem to run into a lot. I don't like the idea of having everything electric on my kitchen because I want, like, if the gas has issues, I can use electric. If electric has issues, I can use gas. But, like, the idea of being able to feed myself regardless is important to me. I don't follow at all. Me neither. Little Nix would suffer from even a 20-minute drive, but I can at least use my phone these days. And that's what I'm saying. Some people grow out of it. Get the party hat. Party hat. I'll check if I can get a party hat. Imagina estar tan separadas tus funciones que no puedes entender qué hace tu otra parte, que le diste una orden clara solo si la observas directamente sabes lo que hace. No, it's difficult to conceptualize. Like, es muy difícil de imaginárselo porque no es algo muy común. Rick and Morty also sounds like he could get the VOD flagged. True. Did I just hear Ellie go kid mode about the clown? Yes. Yes. Oh my god, she's doing it. I am doing it. Don't speak so fast, Lena. This is the part where we fill the chat with random thoughts. Also, I remember back in the day when Ellie has to race with the chat for quite a while. Glad this hasn't changed. And I am racing them winning now. How are there still moths when moths are attracted to fire? Because they are not attracted to fire, they are attracted to light. And most times, light is not direct fire. Anyways, I got to the front of the chat. Haha! I win. I can speak fast. Look at me go. Sorry, let me check hot water vapor and then I go back to the chat. Holy shit, dude! That's so much! That's so much! Okay. Ellie. Happy birthday, Ellie! Most of the messages say that. But there's a few more that I'm assuming it's okay to read out loud based on what I'm seeing. Ellie, one of the few horror-themed games that never gets genuinely scary and one that might be perfect for you to stream for Halloween. Dead Rising 2. I don't know anything about Dead Rising 2, but if it is the way you say, then maybe, who knows? I do need games for October. Although I have a couple of ideas in mind for games for October that I don't know how... We'll see. And then Nine Kings, fast-paced roguelike kingdom builder. I'll check it out. Ellie, one of my new favorite strategy games that I think you'll definitely enjoy, and one that would be great for streaming too. Happy birthday! You really want me to stream strategy. You really want me to stream strategy. Did I hear V Rising? No, you heard Dead Rising. Although, Lena, do you play V Rising? This is a vital question, actually. Do you play V Rising? Because in my account, I am very close to beating the final boss. And now I'm learning that you might be, like, a V Rising player. Which is crazy to me. But anyways, thank you so much. Thank you. All of these were like things that are what we wanted, and I have played it. It's fun. Let's play it soon together. I didn't know that you played it. You and strategy are a killer combos. Sin ser icónico es de lo mejor de tu canal. Sin ser irónico. Only if you don't mind getting frustrated. Only if you don't mind getting frustrated, I would say. All right. Let me return to the chat. Thank you so much for the Steam gifts. Thank you. Especially because you got me some games that were quite high on my wish list, and I really appreciate that. Thank you. Are we watching the Delta Room videos? First, I'm gonna watch the gifties that you put on here. Do you have like gas infrastructure, gas lines going into your home, or do you use tanks? No, infrastructure. You want strategy or a killer combo? Nine Kings is more of a strategy game rather than a city builder. I'm just afraid that it will be the kind of game that I wouldn't enjoy because strategy and me are like oil and water. We don't match too well. No, Ellie, no. Ask her to play Palworld together or catch up for Little Nightmares 3. I keep asking Lena to catch up for Little Nightmares. Lena, you need to play Little Nightmares. I really want us to do that Rising 2 party mode on members someday. How many shifters do we have that own the game? All? All? Interesting. I got into it by friends, by the way. Of course, werewolves are better. But there isn't... You can't be a werewolf. You can capture a werewolf. I had a werewolf, and then it became a mutant. Because I wanted him to be 100% purity of blood and he couldn't take the stupid radiation slap. So he turned into a mutant. Whatever. Anyways. Show the games? I don't know how to show them. I genuinely don't know how to show them. I don't know. How do you do that? Let's watch Eltaroon. No, first I'm watching the gifts. Yeah, Lena, you need to play Little Nightmares because Ellie can't play Little Nightmares 3 without co-op. That's what I've been saying. That is what I've been saying. Screenshot? But I already accepted them. Oh, no. Do a screenshot and show it on stream. Oh, no. Okay, wait. There might be a way. There might be a way to do this. If I put recent activity... It should show me a little list. By date added. Okay, there we go. Okay, I'm gonna take a screeny of these. These are the games that Logan just gifted me that were on my... Can I just paste it here? Or do I need to save it? Oh, the things I do for you guys. The things I do for ya. I'm gonna put it here. I'm gonna put it there because that's easier to get to. Okay. So these are the ones that I had in the wish list that Logan just gifted me. Thank you so much. Thank you for those gifts. Screenshot the email. Oh, the email! That was a good idea. But this way I can do more stuff because I can also say thank you for... I'm gonna say thank you for this as well, which was gifted by... Do I have to manually? I think I have to manually change it. Thank you for this one as well, which was gifted to me yesterday, and thank you. And let me take the new screenshot as well. Ooh, that's kind of complicated. Well, we have all of the ones that we got in the bingo. That's you don't need to see those. You had those in the bingo. And the two that I have to check out, there's a reason why they are not in my library yet, and that's because I have a habit of first checking out the things because I don't want to waste anyone's money, and if I end up like seeing it and being like there's no way I'll ever play that, then I'm going to not waste your money by accepting a gift that I'll never intend to play. But after I check them out, I will probably accept them, especially Dead Rising, because you guys are mentioning that it's a good member stream game. What was the deluxe edition now that I remember? The Nightling. Do you want me to show it? The frustration is part of the experience, and watching you finish the level is the best part. I'm gonna have to refill my glass and come back to Ellie complaining about blood purity. What the hell did you people do? What do you think? What do you think? Alright, so With that being that, I could show the screenshot, but the problem of the other screenshot is that it did that annoying thing where, well, maybe I can, wait, maybe I can scrunch it. If I scrunch it, haha! If I scrunch it, I can move the other game to the other line, and it's gonna be a lot smaller. But I also have to say thank you, Lydia, for these birthday gifts. It takes me so long to drag the things so you guys can see it. Thank you for this birthday bingo gifts. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Some people just like giving gifts, Ellie. We don't expect you to use everything until it wears out and breaks. No, but it's also like... As expected, never heard about any of these games. Sasuga Indie Snake. I love indie games. What can I say, man? Lina! I'm so excited to show everyone my demos document, but Lina has already seen the previous demo document, and I didn't tell you, Lina. You're gonna be so proud of me for this, Lina. I actually had a friend build me a new version of my demos document, and it's done in Obsidian now. Are you proud? Are you proud? I need to show you my demos document because it's now an Obsidian document, and I know that makes you happy. And I'm gonna show it at the end of the year. I'm gonna show everyone in the channel all of the demos that I've tried and the way that I organize my demo tryouts. And you're gonna see the chart, and you're gonna see all of the things. Elyssia Nerd, she showed me a graph for game demos. And the new graph is in Obsidian. Obsidian, I'm so proud. Why I love Obsidian. I knew you were gonna be proud. Anyways, yes, everyone is gonna see it at the end of the year. I'm gonna show you all the demos that I tried. I'm gonna show you the graph. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be so nerdy. Anyways, where were we? I got lost. Oh, I need to react to stuff. I don't want to waste so much time, so I'm not sending you the just get out of context videos. You can turn a 4-minute video into 40 minutes. I sure can, because I talk through my elbows. I talk through my elbows. It's not an expression in English, and I keep making it in English, even though I remember then later that it was only an expression in Spanish. Potion Pyramid, I have it and I played a bit and it's super chill and fun. I played the demo here on the channel, and then after I finished playing the demo on the channel, because we were running out of time, I played more of the demo outside of the channel, and then I sent the screenshot on the Discord because there was a part of the demo that in the church had like a like one of those vitro things, like stained glass things that it was Ina from Hololive. And so I had to put it on my wish list, you see? Cici Gabriel Art, welcome. Hey, hello, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Welcome, welcome. Conrad Cito, welcome. Hey, hello, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the happy birthdays and welcome to the channel. Welcome to the pit. I hope you enjoy your time here. And Gandit, welcome back. Hi, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Welcome, welcome. I haven't seen you in a bit. You drum out messages in Morse code with your elbows. I talk through my elbows is an expression in Spanish that I keep thinking that it exists in English, and I forget that it doesn't. Es hablar hasta por los codos. Means that you talk so much, even you talk so much that you even talk through your elbows. Like, that's the expression, right? Like, hablar hasta por los codos. You speak even through your elbows, right? So, like, that's the expression, and I keep forgetting. I say it in English, and then I remember, oh shit, that isn't an expression in English. That's just an expression in Spanish. And I keep forgetting. Wait, really cute. Really, in a HoloLive, I didn't notice. I need to check it out again. So the thing is that I don't know if they changed that after the demo, but when I played the demo way in the past, it definitely was there. I could look for the screenshot because it should be in Discord. It's just that it's from a couple of years ago, so not entirely sure that I can. But yeah, okay. I'm at the bottom of the chat again, so let's actually read the react to the gifts. Sorry, my brain sort of like gave up for a minute. Did you maybe follow somebody's Twitter post here? Oh, Twitter. I should have checked Twitter. I should have made a post on my birthday Twitter balloons. I'm so bad at Twitter. I forgot. Let's read the video with our knees. Oh, come on. I'm sorry. Okay, I have several videos to react to, actually. I'm gonna start with the one that is not made by anyone here, I think. As far as I understand it, it's like a little YouTube video thing. Oh, we're still zoomed in. We are still zoomed in. Didn't know. Okay. Now, the age-old question. Will you guys be able to hear or will you not be able to hear? That is literally always and every single day the question. Okay. You should be able to see this. Ellie, please. What? What? Okay, let's see if you guys can hear this. So far, no. But you should be able to. You should be able to. Unless... Every single time this gives me issues. Like, every single damn time. Didn't realize this was a surprise. I was told to react to it on stream, I think. Was I not? I guess I can just put the, I can just try to capture the entire sound of the entire computer. Okay, let's do... What if I do this? And I do... this... Okay, you guys can hear that. You guys can hear that. Coffee! Thank you so much! Thank you, thank you, thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you! I'm gonna open the coffee. We can hear now, yes. Yes, yeah. I managed to make it work. I don't know how, but I managed to make it work. Thank you so much! Thank you for the thing! Happy birthday, Elyssia. You're a good snack girl. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the gift, Okovai. Thank you for the gift, Okovai. It's so hard to whisper and have you hear. You deserved it, birthday day. Thank you. Crumpet sent you a party hat. Oh, the party hat. Oh, you made me a party hat. You made me a party hat. Party hat. Party hat. Party hat. Party hat. Party. 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 Party, 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 party. Hat! Party hat. Should I have it more like big? Should be bigger. I think this is a good size for a party hat, right? That's a decent size for a party hat, I think. Thank you for the gifted membership, Conradcito. Thank you. Thank you. When you realize people who send Ko-fis get ASMR in return, is this good? Is this the ASMR that you want? Is this the ASMR that you want? I don't think that's what people think of when they think of ASMR. Ellie, trust me, you want to wear the low effort MS Paint party hat for this. I want to wear it for the whole stream. What are you talking about? Tide Trooper, welcome. Hello, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Welcome. And Conradcito, welcome to the memberships. Thank you for the gifted, and congratulations on getting it gifted. Congratulations. Did Conrad just pull himself from the gacha? Yeah. Conrad just personaed himself. Yeah. Yeah. And honestly, that's a great gift for you and for me. We all win. She's dying from all the cigarettes. Lay off the... Stop drinking, Ellie. I mean smoking. Lena knows what she's saying. And by that, we mean... But, you know, she tries, and that's what matters. Anyways, let's watch this first video. That is apparently some sort of meme.
It's your birthday today. Eli! It's your birthday today. Eli! Let's celebrate! We will! Control and you cut the cake! The night is yours! Destiny awaits! Oh, wait with me! Share toast with your closest mates! It's your birthday today! Eli! It's your
kitty cat!
today! Eli! Grab your goodie bags! Open your gifts! Blow out your candles! Eli!
Holy shit, Eli has great friends. Oh no, this is a service thing? Happy birthday songs don't go- what? These guys are geniuses. These guys are geniuses. That was incredible. I don't know what my favorite part was. If it was the dinosaurs, if it was the... these are the highlights for me. Dinosaurs. Random sheep screamo. Mouths on babies and little kids. And puppies. Every time a mouth was badly cut out and inserted into a PNG. But it was... the mouth was moving. And above all, surfer guy throwing himself on the water and causing an explosion. That was great. That was great. They've been doing this for a long time and they are good at it. They are good at it. I really vibed. I got one of these ones. That's fantastic. Eli. That's great. That's great. I love this. Happy birthday, Eli. Thank you, guys. I am now... that is now one of my nicknames. You may now call me Eli if you want. Okay. So let's take this out now. And let's put the other thing that I need to show, which is here. Is it working? It's not working. Why is it not working? Why are you not working? Why? You should... It should be working. But it's not. Okay, let me try something else. Let me try something else. There tend to be multiple ways of making something work on OBS, even though it works whenever it wants to. Even though it works whenever it wants to and not when I want it to, there tends to be several ways to achieve any given result. So if I grab this and I grab this, grab this, and I resize it, hopefully this has sound. And if it doesn't, stop! Wait a second! Stop! Does it have sound? I didn't hear anything. Oh no. Oh no. God damn it. It does for us? Okay, wait. That means I need to do this. Properties. Wait. I'll find it. Advanced audio properties. And advanced audio properties, I'll put this. Okay. Now I should be able to hear it as well. We hear it very loud. Got it. She's doing it on purpose to torture us. No, I'm not. I'm not. There we go. I love the kazoo. Is that me with my tail wrapped around the cake? Cause you know, I would want to share the cake with y'all. And I think that would be, I was gonna say I think that would be kind of rude, but I'm sure that for some people that would add to the value of the cake. I'm sure for some people that would just add to the value, actually. So maybe I don't say anything about it being rude or whatever, because maybe it isn't. Yep, she's talking about me. I am talking about Logan, but maybe some more people. I don't know. Thank you so much, Alex. Thank you. That's so cute. Best clapping animation ever. I like the clap and I like the kazoos. Is she wrapping around the cake or is she that short? Oi! I was wrapping around the cake. It is. I thought it was really cute to have you wrapped around it. Forget hygiene. Forget hygiene. For Logan, that just makes the cake better. Steppies, if she has no feet to step with, maybe slideys? Slideys. I love how the kazoo slowly dies. I think the kazoo was superb. Thank you so much for that gift. Thank you. It's adorable and it makes me happy and I really enjoy it. Thank you. I thought at first of drawing it, but I absolutely cannot draw, but I at least understand Blender a little, so I made it there. And I think it's a fantastic job. Here's the thing. I couldn't fucking do that. I don't know how to do that. So to me, what you just did is black magic. I don't know how to do that. Is it already my turn? Yes, you are next. Somehow I feel like there's so many other people who posted something, but I guess I imagined additional posts. No, it's already your turn. Rumors say that originally there were more people celebrating around the cake with you, but for realism, they moved far away from the shot, expecting the cake to explode. And I'm sorry to say, that is probably the safer, the safer option. I may not be bad in the kitchen. I may be good at cooking, but I'm also extremely clumsy. So I wouldn't trust myself around me either. I wouldn't trust you around me for your own sake, because I am clumsy as shit. So glad you like it. Happy birthday again. Happy birthday to me, and thank you so much. I am appreciative. And I really liked it. They got stuffed into the cake? No, they didn't. You don't all fit in there. Okay, and the next thing is I just need to turn this one on because I already prepped it. So this is... Do I just have to turn it on? Do I have to... Oh, no. I was not... Okay. I hadn't finished prepping it. First, I have to do this. Then I have to do this. Then I have to do that. Then I have to do that. And now if I turn it on, I'm gonna see the gift, which is a kaiju. Holy shit, though. Wait. Let me stay with it. Because, yes, it's a kaiju. But also... The atmosphere you got here is really cool. It's not just like, okay, so it's not just the background being super epic. It's the way that the light of the castle is reflecting on the body and on the gold of the body. And it's the way that the eyes shine and the party hat. There's a party hat! The party hat! And the way that the light of like the cosmos and of the eyes is like reflecting on the tail, it's really fucking cool. That's really cool lighting work. The lighting is amazing. That's what I'm saying. Like the atmosphere you got here through the use of lighting is really fucking cool. No, I added the lights of the castle purely to make the light reflect on the gold because the sun is behind you and it looked flat as fuck without it. And it looks awesome. Like, genuinely, really awesome lighting work. Thank you so much! I love that I love that I have a party hat. I love that I have, like, I'm a kaiju attacking a castle, but with a party hat. We get a little castle rating as a treat for the birthday. We get a little rating as a birthday gift. A cute kaiju. Is it a kaiju? Kaiju Ellie. Yeah, guy. But Ellie, we are 3 rice tall. Are all of you 3 rice tall or only some of you? I don't remember everyone confirming that you were 3 rice tall. Actually... Imagine Godzilla destroying a town. Now imagine him with a little hat. Totally different scenes. Especially if it's a little party hat. Hey, that is welcome. Hello, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Welcome, welcome. God forbid a girl do property damage. Yeah, God forbid a girl has a little bit of fun with like raiding a little castle. Just a tiny little bit of manslaughter. Anyways... Let's actually, I don't know why I put the sound of the music back on. The sound of the music is not something that we should be looking at because we are about to react to... Do we have anything else? Or do we move to Deltarune? Do I have to shush Lena away? Do I have to shush Lena? Hey, that is, did I say hello to you? Welcome. Hey, hello, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Welcome, welcome. I also made the gem glow a bit, but it looked weird on the neck. But the ear one is glowing. You can kind of see the glow, which I enjoy seeing. Your thumbnail also glows the gem. What thumbnail are we talking about? The one that I posted on this, on the birthday? She found someone in the castle that she wants to add to her pit. Add to the pit. Violet, welcome. Hello, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Welcome, welcome. Tired, but I wanted to make it. And you made it. But, fair warning, we are about to react to Deltarune, chapters 3 and 4. alternative route. So if you don't want to be spoiled, this is a very bad moment to come into the stream. In fact, I'm gonna do something here. I'm going to edit my own stream's title and description right now to be well, then again, no, yeah, I'm gonna put it there. Reacting to Deltarune Snowgrave. And I'm gonna leave it there so that people don't come in. So that no one can come in with spoilers. And I'm also gonna put it here. Reacting to Deltarune Snowgrave. It got stuck. It refuses to type. I only typed half of that and the rest of it is not showing up on the, on the chat. Oh, there it is. Okay, freaking dies. I'll tell you when I'm done. I'll tell you when we're done. I promise. I promise I'll tell you when we're done. Okay. Let me make sure that everything is set up properly. Just want to make sure that I'm not fucking anything up, you know? Because setting up is always so difficult. Technology. Oops. Okay, I'll wait for later then. Do you want me to warn you? Chips ahoy! Goodbye! Goodbye! I'll be back later too. Do you want me to tell you, like Lena? Do you want me to tell you by DMs? I do know something about chapter 5 that made a certain ship my guilty pleasure, but I'll refrain from talking about it. Just in case, yes, please, because I have not finished chapter 5. I barely started chapter 5, so no spoilers. No spoilerinos, just in case that it's from later on in the chapter. Deltarune chatters Ellie is only watching chapter 4 and 3 today. She does not know what happens in chapter 5. She will not be reacting to it today. She just only entered the dark world. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I'd be very grateful. Yes, please. Okay, I'll tell you. I will tell you. So, for everyone else who is staying, if you don't want to watch the Deltarune chapters 3 and 4 Snowgrave, this is your sign to leave and come back in about 1 hour, guys. This is going to be about an hour of reacting. After it, we're gonna take a little break, actually, because based on the amount of water that I have left, I probably will need a refill in after this reaction. So we're gonna head on to that. This would be in here. Eli, happy birthday to you, Eli. Okay, there we go. Back. Welcome back. We are now going to be reacting to Deltarune. I'll also be in and out due to having other stuff going on today, but I'll be back to rejoin ASAP. Until then, you guys have fun and happy birthday, Eli. Thank you again. Thank you again for the birthday, and thank you for the Steam, and thank you for being here. And also, don't forget to download the demo for Choo Choo Defenders Logan, because I specifically think you should try that game. Everyone else should try Against the Storm. All right, let's get started, shall we? Let's get started. By the way, want the transparent version of this render? You can draw your own background. I mean, you send it. I'm struggling to think of when I would use, like, in what sort of thumbnail I would use it, because you know that I'm not a like, you know that the kaiju thing is a fan creation. But do send it if you have it. If you have the transparent. All right. Are we ready? Are we ready? Oh, are we ready? I'll probably try tonight with my tower defense loving IRL friend. Don't worry. It's not exactly a tower defense, but it is tower defense E. I don't know. I thought it was quite fresh. I really liked it. It has like a definitely something that I hadn't seen before. So try it. The kaiju thing is a fan creation. Wait, really? Yes, it's a fan creation entirely. I have my crisps. Okay, let's do this. I don't know if I'm emotionally ready, but we're doing it. We're going. You can't hear it. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Okay, we have the solution that I use for the Eli video, so we can...
Going into this video, I assume that you're already aware of the weird/snow grave route introduced in Deltarune Chapter 2.
No sound. Is the sound okay now? Because you should be hearing it. You should be hearing it now. There is an issue that is the sound of the entire computer. So if I get like a message on Steam or something like that, you will hear that notification. Nothing else should pop out an annoying sound because Discord respects you when you're on streaming mode and doesn't give you any audio notifications. But Steam doesn't have that. So if anyone talks on Steam, I could hear a notification, but I think someone the Ellie on Steam. No, don't, or do for trying. I guess. I guess if anybody wants to for a try, you can DM me on Steam. Okay, is this sound volume okay?
I'm just gonna continue to call it the snow grave route because it's, you know, way cooler, both in terms of temperature and badassery. So if you don't want
I hear that. Did you guys hear that?
For the story and larger meta surrounding Deltarune, then
I hear that. Someone is messaging me. Someone is messaging. It's a little soft. It is, but you can hear it. But it's soft. It's not. Don't read this aloud. I said don't. Well, it's my birthday, so I read it aloud if I want to. I read it aloud if I want to. Of course, someone is messaging you if you tell chat that. Well, it was to try. It was to try. But we can stop that now. We can stop it. You can barely hear it. Yeah, we can barely hear it. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Let's actually do this.
You know, either don't watch this video or go start with that snow grave overview and then continue on from here. Right off the bat, there is not something equivalent to the snow grave route present in Chapter 3. There is a section of the game that very heavily references it, but that's all related to a secret boss area in Chapter 3 that I'll be covering in a separate video. Keep an eye out for that. The focus of this video is comparing how things have changed when playing a normal route versus a snow grave route save file.
Oh, okay. So basically what he's saying right now, I'm already stopping. Like we literally just starting the video and I'm already stopping, but I want to make sure that I'm understanding correctly. So what he's saying right now is there isn't a specific route that you do on Chapter 3 that is like the snow grave one, but the chapter will play differently if your save file is of the snow grave route, right? Am I understanding correctly? So he's going to put it into context then. That's good. The refreshers will be helpful. The refreshers from Chapter 2, he's not going to do refreshers from Chapter 2, I think. What you need to remember from the Snowgrave Chapter 2, or at least what I remember from the Snowgrave Chapter 2, is that Noelle gets pushed and forced into committing acts of violence, even at the very end when she's very hesitant to do so, when she doesn't want to, she gets pushed into it by us, the player, and there is a very distinct connotation where she talks about Chris in a different way that she talks about us. So that is kind of how you absolutely know that there's two different characters here. One is us and one is Chris, and we in the Snowgrave route are pushing her into this state of violence that she doesn't want, and then she does do that to Birdly. We all know she freezes him to death, question mark? He's dead, as far as I understand it. Because then he's on the library and he doesn't wake up. So that's what's important to remember here. Noelle starts like, ooh, girl power, I'm being a little bit more assertive, but then as it goes, it's less assertive and more violent. And that's all that matters, I think. Anyways, so what he's saying is that there isn't an active choice in chapter 3 where you play the violent route, but the route, the way that the chapter plays is affected by the route you are on.
I've only found 2 things that have changed in Chapter 3 as the result of a Snowgrave save file. The first is a part of regular gameplay, and the second is a little more hidden. Looking at the more obvious one first. After doing the second board of Chapter 3, when given the option to check on Susie or Ralsei, there's a difference in dialogue if you follow up with Ralsei. You talk about the festival, and you say you intend to go with Noelle. On a normal route, Noelle? I'm sure if Susie was with you too, Noelle would probably really appreciate it. I'm sure the 3 of you would have a lot of fun.
The fun part is that I never even saw this dialogue because from the get-go, I intended Noelle to go with Susie. So I never actually watched the normal route of this. Watch the video first, theorize later, Elyssia, the Yapper, Nikos. I'm not even theorizing yet. We're just talking about chapter 2.
If it's the 3 of you. And instead, on the Snowgrave, Noelle? Chris, I think that's a bad choice. I mean, I'm sorry, a bad choice to make alone. Noelle might want to go with Susie. I hope you can figure out a nice solution. With the difference ending when Susie rejoins. And an extra little warning here, I am going to be spoiling a part of the secret boss in Chapter 3. If you managed to...
I don't mind the Chapter 3 spoiler for the boss because I will never play Chapters 3 again because fuck the Roaring Knight. I am absolutely not doing that. However... Okay.
To avoid that so far and don't want to suddenly have that thrown in front of you unexpectedly, then this is your warning to avoid that. First, here's the normal dialogue when first reaching this boss. Chris. Oh, Chris. Is it fun, Chris? Playing around like this? That's why you're
It wasn't, mind you.
Aren't you? The shadow crystals? And the shadow mantle that I'm holding? Do you honestly think it'll get you what you want? No, part of you is just enjoying this, isn't it? Oh, don't make that sour face. I can see in the dark, you know. The question is, can you? And in the Snowgrave route, there are 2 lines inserted towards the end. No, part of you is just enjoying this, isn't it? The same part of you that enjoyed yesterday.
Ooh.
Knowing you could say it wasn't really you. Oh, don't make that sour face. And the last couple lines.
Ooh, okay. Implications! Oh, there's so many implications! Here's the thing, though. This voice saying, like, you want to say that it wasn't you, but you were enjoying too. So this voice is acknowledging that Chris wasn't making those decisions. This voice is acknowledging that we, the player, were forcing Chris into that and Noelle into that. But this voice is saying, Chris, I see you. Chris, you also were enjoying that. Chris, don't try to take accountability off of your shoulders entirely. Like, sure, the player was forcing all of that to happen, but you were into it. At least in a partly. So that's interesting. That is interesting because there's also this dialogue. Do you really think it's gonna get you what you want? Which again, to me, reads as a total, like, question mark, because I don't understand what the fuck Chris wants. I don't understand who he's working with, like, who they are working with. I don't understand if we're working with Ralsei, if Ralsei's working with Mama Noel, if Chris is definitely working with Mama Noel, but is Ralsei on that equation? And I keep asking this every single time.
Resume from there.
Esperar que suceda en el capítulo 5. Creo que este video salió antes del lanzamiento del capítulo 5. Tendría sentido que salga antes del capítulo 5 porque, bueno, es del capítulo 3 y 4. Sí, ya sé que tengo que terminar de jugar el capítulo 5, lo sé. Pero me gusta teorizar antes. It also might be implying why we were able to make Chris do it. If Chris completely doesn't want to do it, then Chris can't stop us. But if Chris wants it a little, all right. It does kind of solve that question of, like, if we really, really, really didn't want this, couldn't he just force, like, take his heart out? Interesting.
Before I move into chapter 4, assuming you're a fan of this style of modern RPG, introducing choice and consequences, having your actions
okay, this is an ad for a different game. I'm gonna skip it.
That you check out a game inspired episode and store love for demo and wish comments as well as in the description.
I may watch this later, but right now I'm here for the Deltarune, so I may watch that portion later. Meanwhile, I started worrying that maybe we screwed up a bit in your chapter 5 playthrough. I just realized I do not remember you actually turning the shadow crystals into Sham. I did talk to him. Was I supposed to give them to him? Wait, was I supposed to give them to him? I don't remember if I did that or not. Fuck, do I have to redo it?
It is instead in chapter 4 where we see the real ramifications of those choices. Again, we aren't able to pick it up as a separate route, and it's not something you can initiate late if you didn't already do it in chapter 2. This is a direct continuation of how that story played out. The first real difference happens after the church service. Normally, both Rudy and Noelle would have a couple dialogue options, trying to search for clues about the key. Instead, in the snow...
Sorry, I'm a little distracted by the chapter 5 conversation. I'll check out the VOD, maybe I just forgot. Check out the VOD and tell me if I need to redo the game before next week, because I would have to do that tomorrow. I would have to replay the entire chapter tomorrow. Or tomorrow or on Monday, but or maybe I would have more time. But let's I need to know if I need to replay the entire thing before the next stream. That's kind of important. Chris no puede vivir sin el alma, pero no sé hasta dónde llegaste en Deltarune. Ya comenzaste el capítulo 5. Ya comencé el capítulo 5, pero Chris puede vivir sin el alma por un tiempo. Por una cantidad específica de tiempo.
Couple dialogue options. Service. Normally, both Rudy and Noelle would have a couple dialogue options.
I remember.
Trying to search for clues about the key. Instead, in the Snowgrave, they have very specific responses with no choices. Chris Meister, hey, what's the deal, Snowmobile? Huh? Locked out? Noelle wasn't stuck outside the gate again, was she, Chris? Carol, damn, I keep telling her to keep a key at City Hall. But she insists on keeping everything important at home. Like when Noelle was a kid, she made paper snowflakes for Carol to hang up at work. But Carol just wouldn't take him there because she wanted to keep the damn things safe. She preserved him and stuck him up on the wall at home. Of course, you know Noelle. She had to cry over that until she went and made snow angels with you guys.
But
After
I remember
that,
those
she forgot
dialogues.
She was sad at all. Anyway,
or something very similar.
And talking to him once more. You know, this morning, Noelle was saying, I wonder if Chris is going tomorrow too. Just make sure she has fun, alright? Chris, you came over to check on me? That's really nice of you. Do you think I could talk to you later? Key? Yeah, I think I was singing a bit off key.
I remember this dialogue as well.
Distracted? In a normal route, after gathering the information, Susie comes up with the idea of approaching Noelle and pitching her the idea that we should all get together to work on our school projects. For proper context, here is the lead-in to that decision, as it's presented on a normal route. Yeah, wait, now that I think about it. Her mom's the mayor, right? And the front of their house, it's got pine trees all over. Kind of like the holidays just got frozen in place. Maybe if we can sneak in there ourselves, we might be able to find a clue in there. And instead, the snow grave scene. The mayor is Noelle's mom, right? Maybe if we tried... Chris, and Susie? Would you want to come by my house and work on our projects after church?
Okay.
Huh? Yeah, of course. Great. I'll, go bring my dad back to the hospital. Cool, that's, awesome. See you later. Too easy, right? Boom! Give me 5. What's up? You, got something against Noelle, Chris? Like, hey, maybe things took a weird route right now.
Oh,
I mean,
weird
who'd expect
route.
she'd
I
ask
get
us like
it.
that? But we should be glad it's going so fast, right?
That's why they call it the
Right?
weird route.
Hey, how about some of the red stuff, no? Your loss. Know you're gonna want it later.
There is no more red stuff. You took it all.
Let's just go already.
Okay, so the interesting thing about this is that it drives back again to what I was saying about chapter 2, right? Chapter 2 being Noelle starts getting a bit more assertive. And as I mentioned before, that assertiveness turns into violence, but it starts with her like feeling a bit more confident, feeling a bit more sure of herself, feeling a bit more assertive. So in this route, she's the one to invite Susie instead of Susie inviting herself. But that makes sense to me. That makes sense to me. But then the whole Chris not celebrating it, Chris acting weird about this. Is it because, it has to be, because Chris feels this rejection, but at the same time, a part of him wants this, and he's fighting that part of himself. Like, what the shadow said in chapter 3 has to be relevant. It's like, Chris hates that this is happening, but also cannot deny or will not be able to deny for too long that a part of them also wants this to happen. Army Productions 5600, welcome. Hello, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Welcome. I haven't seen you here before, so welcome to the channel. Welcome to the pit. Thank you for the happy birthday message. And Pretty Jeff, welcome. Hello, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Welcome. I hope that you've been enjoying. Thank you for being a member for 4 months. I hope that you've been enjoying. Hope that you keep enjoying. And thank you for the happy birthday message. Luckily, it wouldn't take you that long off screen, as you can just fast forward the conversation, so it's probably 30 minutes max. Yeah, but if I do another stream before having to redo all of that, like, it compounds, so better do it as fast as possible. He's showing the differences between routes, remember? Yeah, but I understood that those dialogues that I remembered were on the weird route. Toby trying really hard to guide the naming. I don't think it's gonna happen because Snowgrave is much better, some better name. So we called it Weird Route, but people still want to call it Snowgrave because it's a better name.
Toby, you maniac, just writing Weird Route directly into the dialogue, and Chris wanting some of the red stuff? Ooh, the implications. And I think it's significant that Noelle interrupts this conversation precisely before Susie says, "It's like the holidays got frozen in place." There's already so many clever things that play with that line. The holidays being frozen in place, and their family name is the Holidays. So both their decorations are frozen and themselves as a family emotionally mourning the loss of Des.
Yeah.
But Toby knows what he's doing there. Having the snow grave route.
We've talked about that at
mention
length.
Of being frozen in place, it's very intentional.
We have
If you
definitely
visit
talked
the
about that before.
hospital- Ah, your friend? He's still... In any case, thank you for bringing him in yesterday. What?
Birdley?
You wanna go in by yourself? Whatever. Which,
Oh my God, Birdley's alive!
confirmation, after all these years, Birdley did not die. He's just seemingly in a coma. Or roughed up real bad.
He's
He's
alive!
breathing slowly. Might be your imagination, but he seems cold.
Well, yeah, he's fucking
Leave him,
frozen.
nothing happens. Or you may heat him up. You changed the hot water bottle on his head. He's breathing slowly, might be your imagination, but he seems more relaxed. You turn on the space heater to a higher setting.
Is he stuck?
Birdley's
Oh my
in
God.
there, right? Don't give me bird flu or whatever he has. And in a normal route going to the library, Birdley will be working at the front desk. Instead here, the library is closed this weekend due to a lack of volunteers.
Oh man.
When you sit
Okay,
down on the
okay,
couch to
okay.
initiate your-
Okay. Let me think about this for a second. Sorry, I know I keep pausing, but so Burley is stuck in some sort of fucking purgatory where he is frozen. His body is still there. His body is still alive, pumping. But his mind, his spirit, his soul, which is what we are, right? We are, like, at the end of the day, the soul is an important part of this entire game. His soul is just fucking frozen in some purgatory.
Study session when Chris will sneak off and search around the house. This would normally be interrupted by Birdley calling and inviting Noelle to the festival. Noelle still receives a call to interrupt, but this time it instead comes from her mother. Hi Mom, what's up? Yeah, I took Dad home, so it's just, me here. Huh? No problem. I can probably just cook something. Gosh, Mom, I'm not gonna burn myself. Okay, see you later tonight. Sorry. Should we go ahead and start our projects? Wait. Huh? Don't we need more, stuff? Like, paper, pencils, project stuff? Chris, you should, go look for it. Gosh, you're right, Susie. Chris, I think there was some stuff in my room, if you wanted to go look. Very smooth, Noelle.
Very smooth. Okay, very smooth. In this route, Noelle really is just so much more confident, so much more assertive. She knows what she wants. She's not afraid to lie a little bit. She's not afraid to say whatever she needs to get it. And honestly, I love that for her. I wish it didn't come at the cost of incredible violence. But I love that for her. So... Snake Eye, welcome. Hello, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Welcome. Hello. Going to have to leave for a bit. Got a surprise family visit. Hope I'll be able to join again later. Hope it's a fantastic party. I hope that you enjoy your family visit. And yeah, if you manage to join later, I hope that you will, because we are going to probably be doing some other stuff. Actually, let me start a poll later. Maybe you can vote before leaving. After this, what do? We are going to do a couple of things today. After this, what do? We have Gartic versus Jackbox. And then after that, we will probably play a couple of hours of Pal World. Pal World Magma, we probably will do a couple of hours of Pal World, like 1 or 2 hours after. But first, I would like to do something that's a bit more like people can join in and get out, and they don't need to buy anything, Noelle be thinking smooth, Susie be thinking nothing at all. True. All right.
Chris would normally rip out the heart and go stash it in the gift room. In the Snowgrave route, they are interrupted.
Huh?
Chris, are you up there?
Okay.
Cramming it in the drawer. Chris, there's something I'd like to talk to you about. Just the two of us. If you don't mind, I mean. I'll be in my room, okay? Chris retrieves the heart and then goes and stashes it in the gift room, same as before.
So you still get the same
And
segment.
while playing as the heart, we
of,
have an
like,
entirely
play.
new cutscene to spy on, making our way up and across over to Noelle's room. To be honest, I've kind of been waiting for a chance for us to be alone all day.
Why is he looking directly at me?
There's something I want to talk to you about, Chris.
Why is she looking directly at the camera?
I want to talk to you about last night. Last night, I couldn't sleep. Every time
Okay.
I closed my eyes, all I could see was snow. I was terrified, Chris. Terrified it was all real. I went out on the porch to breathe, and that's when I felt it. A hand on my wrist. I froze. And then I heard your voice. Chris's voice. You said,
Your voice,
sorry for taking your watch,
Chris's
Noelle. You said
voice.
it was all a stupid prank. You said Birdly is going to get better. And you put the watch back on my wrist. You said sorry for being weird at the hospital, Noelle. You said it was all a stupid prank. You said Birdly was going to get better. Chris, your voice, your deadpan, mumbly voice. Even if you sounded kind of weak and shaky, I don't know why, but it felt so long since I heard it. I even started sniffling.
Okay, so
Chris,
Chris's normal
Chris, you're
voice
back.
is mumbly and deadpan. Stop looking
Chris,
at me!
Thank you. Well, no thanks for pranking me, but... Chris, can I say something else? When you're first presented with a dialogue choice, your heart...
Whoa! Whoa! Why are we choosing? We're not in this fucking scene! We're watching the scene from the vent! Why are we being asked?
that had been up in the vent is now down in this menu, and when you select proceed, it stays down on the screen. You now have a limited window during this conversation to bring the heart back over to Chris. Noelle's eyes are closed and she doesn't notice. Chris, there was something else you did. Something else I have to ask you about. After you said all that, you took my hand and pulled a thorn out of my finger.
Chris is moving the
Then
hand.
you said that when I saw you again, you said not to mention you did any of this. Or you can see Chris's hand shaking and twitching
Chris?
here. Chris, it's okay. It's just us. You just said not to mention any of that because it'd get heard.
Oh my god.
Chris.
This is so
Chris,
intense.
It's okay, it's just us.
No, it's not, Noelle, and you know.
Who's going to hear? Me.
Huh? Huh?
Chris? Chris? Your voice, it... Chris, that's another joke, right? That voice. How? The voice from my dream. Because it wasn't a dream.
Holy shit! Holy shit! Okay,
Sorry,
okay.
Chris, what did you say? I must have misheard you. No, there's no way they heard. There's
I am hearing right
no
now.
way they heard my thoughts.
I thought you knew.
I heard.
You were looking directly at the camera.
What are you talking about, Chris? I didn't say anything.
Not Chris.
It's impossible. That's impossible. It's just a coincidence. It's not a coincidence. If you can hear me, say red or blue.
Red.
Say green or black.
Black.
Say it didn't happen. Say it didn't snow.
Not gonna say it. It's not gonna say it.
You're lying. You're lying.
Noel will
becomes
get stronger. Noel becomes stronger. That's not even different options. That's just the same thing.
What did you say?
The ring.
Chris, what is that?
It's the ring, isn't it?
Proceed.
Hi, Kruger Gamer. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day.
Chris.
Welcome, welcome.
That's not the thorn, is it?
Yes, it is.
That's not the thorn ring, is it?
Yes, it is.
Proceed. Chris, come on, you still... What about last night? What about... Didn't you want to protect me?
There's one thing that I'm not understanding about this, and I'm gonna talk about it if I remember when I pause.
Why?
When the scene kind of gets a better moment.
Why?
Cookies, welcome. Hello, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Welcome, welcome. Hi.
Noel, do something.
Sorry if I'm a little bit,
Quip. Chris, I really think, I think I need, gosh, I think I have to. Equip.
Sorry if I sound a little weird. It's just there's so much tension right now.
Now, interestingly, when the game first came out...
No. Interestingly, we're gonna have to talk about this. Because I will forget. There's one thing that I don't understand, and that's the dream thing. And it's... If she's saying that in the dream, someone took the ring off and said Barely's gonna be okay and whatever. I don't know if that implies it's me. If that implies it's Chris. What exactly is the... What exactly is the person who wants to protect her versus the person who wants to get stronger dichotomy? The player, the soul, clearly is trying to make her stronger no matter the cost, right? No matter the cost, we are gonna make her a menace. But taking the watch out, telling her Burley's gonna be okay, it was a prank, none of it happened, blah, blah, blah. That is like caring for Noel. I have to assume that's Chris. I have to assume that Chris took the heart out, put it in the cage, went to Noel somehow. The dream was chapter 2. Chris took the heart out and took Burley to the hospital, removed the thorn ring and told her not to blab about it. Did they do all of that in the chapter? Because then I'm remembering some details wrong. I did not remember that Chris took the thing out and like comforted her. Chris visited Noel at night. She thinks Snowgrave was a dream. Removing the thorn actually happened. So yeah, I know. Snowgrave, the entirety of chapter 2, regardless of Snowgrave or not, they did it off screen. We only see what the heart sees. Okay. So it is what I was saying. It is what I was saying. Chris visited Noel and told Noel to not talk about it, but she did. Okay, got it. So it is what I was saying. It's Chris took the heart, put it in a cage, went somehow to Noel and sort of like comforted her head, reassured her, took Barely to the hospital, took the ring out. All of that was Chris without the soul. The soul only knows up until Noel froze Barely and left. Regardless of what route you do, Noel still thinks it's a dream. She still thinks the entirety of chapter 2 is a dream. But what happened after the whole like Chris showing up is what I was a little bit confused about, the whole dream thing. But it is okay. I understand it now. I get it. Start of chapter 5, Green Chris crawling through the window. Who knows what they were doing? Yeah, if it's no grave root, that's what they were doing. And that explains why it was so much time. That explains why Chris was literally green, literally dying. They spent a long time out of the house. If they had to go get Bradley's body, take it to the hospital, go visit Noelle, reassure her, walk all the way back, that is a lot of time. Particularly moving an entire fucking body that's bigger than Chris. Okay, I get it now. I get it.
Sprayed a bit of blood and kind of looked a little bit like a rose.
It looked like a rose entirely.
But it was getting commonly misinterpreted among the fandom, and a new animation was added a few days later. One that's a little bit more dramatic, looking closer to a red crack shattering across the screen.
I think it was very clearly a rose.
To black for a few seconds. Chris then stumbles into the bathroom. The camera is a blur. The lights are cutting in and out. The heart is tossed in the trash can, and Chris
kicked all around.
Kicks it around the room, smashing it repeatedly with increasing aggression.
Well, yeah. We are hurting. In this route, we are hurting Noelle, who we now know Chris kind of has a crush on her. So we are now, oh my god, thinking about this from Chris's perspective is fucking terrifying. We are forcing Noelle, their crush, someone that has been a best friend and practically family from the beginning of time. And we are forcing her to become a killing machine, to, like, we are scaring her, we are traumatizing her, we're forcing her to, like, hurt people she cares about. And Chris can do nothing. Every time Chris tries to fix it, every time Chris does something to counteract us, we come in. Oh, man.
Asgore interrupts. Chris? Chris, are you okay in there?
No, Dad.
Just thought I'd let you know. Mayor Carroll is asking everyone to leave. And, I thought you looked a little down today. So, I made a special treat for you. Your friend and I will be waiting for you outside with it. Feel better, Chris.
How did Carol know that we were here? Is it when it matches up with the...
The heart is retrieved. We gain back control.
Is it when it matches up with the non-weird route?
There's nothing to be interacted with in this room, and as we leave, we are immediately sent outside. The winds are blowing loudly. Chris, how are you doing? Chris, if you aren't feeling your best, perhaps you should just go straight home and rest. Here, I borrowed some sweets and made you a hot chocolate. It's your favorite. Marshmallows, melted candy bars, and a little pinch of cinnamon spice. You got the hot chocolate. See you around, Chris.
What did we manage to do in this route? Because in the other one, we got most of a code. We got Susie and Noelle had a beautiful moment while we were on the basement. Mostly I'm thinking about the code. Did we get the code in the weird route? People weren't failing to understand that it was a rose. People were drawing a very dark conclusion from the fact that it was a whittling rose, followed by Chris going completely insane on the heart. I wonder what conclusion. Can you tell me what conclusion, or would it be like spoilery? But because I think it was clearly a rose, and I don't think it means anything in particular other than like the thorn ring. It's a rose. The rose is representative of we're trying to make Noelle's powers bloom, right? And the Rose itself is falling apart because Noelle is falling apart. Like, I'm not saying she's dying from this, but she is falling apart from what we are doing. We are forcing her to bloom, and the blooming itself is destroying her. That's what I think. Like, that's what I interpret from it. Reminder that we also have the king and queen voting video. Yeah! Even the normal route is painful for him. We're using their body to get the crash together with Susie. True, but this is even worse. Carl pulled the guitar out of Susie's hand. Okay, so we are matched up. We got the same information in both routes. They thought Chris had forced himself. What? What gives you that? That's so weird. People are really weird, man. Toby also didn't want it to mean anything other than roses have thorns. I don't know. I think the interpretation of like, oh, we're trying to make Noelle bloom, like her power. We're trying to make her stronger, so we're trying to make her bloom. But also the process of blooming her powers is also like destroying her because like emotionally, mentally, morally speaking, she's not being able to deal with what we're having her do. Like... It's also called deflowering, but like nothing else points to that other than there's a flower imagery, and flowers mean a lot of things. Like, sure, that's called deflowering. Flowers are also a million other things, represent a shit ton of things. Like something the flowering, I guess, without having looked into it. Yeah, but that's like that. It's if you're only gonna take the fact that it's a flower and it's like the flowering exists as a term. Do you have any idea how much flower imagery there is in literally everything, every piece of media? Like literally. Tammy, oh look, I did a cool rose animation. Toby looks great. The fandom. Crazy.
Guess we can go. So, hey, while you were keeping Noelle busy, I looked inside that room next door. There was this weird guitar in there, and on the inside of it, there was a code to the shelter.
Okay, so we did get the exact same thing.
When I went to the living room with it, your dad caught me and started talking to me until, Noelle's mom showed up, super pissed. Great. The hell are we gonna go back there now?
I don't know if it's a crush, but it does look like Chris has some attachments. Well, I think it is a crush.
What the hell do we do now?
Because of the way Chris reacts in the fair.
Great. Now it's raining. At least your house is close. Let's go. We first head up to the house. Huh? Hey, the door's locked. Seriously? Ugh, you don't have a key?
Is this when Sans is in there?
Mom's doing her choir practice, right?
Oh, no, okay.
Guess we can go to church and bother her for it.
I do get a little bit confused with when things happened. Timeline. Not easy to keep track of when you play only once a week and then you leave for months.
That whole thing was a disaster, huh? And this is gonna sound dumb, but you know what else kind of bites? Didn't even get to hang out, really. All three of us, I mean.
I mean, yeah, because the alternative routes are always, like, meant to feel bad.
Something about her look was kind of weird. Why? Why couldn't she just talk to you in front of me? What were you two talking about?
What's the soul going to do here? What is the soul going to...
a choice on either side,
no
matter what we do.
Okay.
It wasn't about me, right? What? Fine. I won't bring it up again. And from there, the scene carries forward as it would in the normal route.
So the soul forces us to just not say anything.
You have to abort
to just be silent.
First, you can simply answer, please don't. I guess I shouldn't. I mean, I know you didn't say anything, but I guess let's just leave it at, I'm glad you're back. From here, you regain control of the heart and are free to move back around the house again.
I do wonder what
Next
type of person
after answering
would...
proceed, if you do
oh,
not
yeah,
reclaim
when you
control
don't
of
get to Chris.
and
That's
instead
interesting.
leave the heart
I want to
out
know.
in the open. You said...
Chris is looking
said
at
that
it!
When I saw you again... Chris, what are you...
Chris is looking at it.
At which point, Chris grabs Noelle and runs out of the room with her. If you make for the door, Chris returns, and for any of these, the heart gets tossed back into the gift.
Okay, yeah.
And you can again move through the vents. There's something unsettling about being able to see Chris's teeth here. It is the only time in the game so far that we really have any expression on Chris's face other than the neutral one that's really always there. From here, it's a matter of...
Because Chris in the entire game is not in control. So we are finally seeing Chris. We are actually seeing Chris. Ah, I love that. Pac-Man, FNF, welcome and hello, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Welcome. Hello. Thank you for the birthday wish. I do wonder what kind of person would reach this far, would do everything that you have to do for this, would do all of chapter 2, and then back out here. Like those options, those dialogue options, it's good that they exist, but let's be so for real. Let's be so completely honest. Who is getting to this point and then backing out? I don't think anyone is.
Choosing any dialogue option that spares Noelle from hearing the truth. Starting with who's going to hear, not responding. Chris, you can't fool me. This had to be your worst prank ever. Never do something like that again, okay? Which, while we're looking at it, this response finally gives context to that page in the Spampton Silence ARG. Having M and E over and over and over again, it is just meant...
The what now? There was an ARG? I literally never even knew that there was an ARG. It makes sense. It's the exact kind of game and the exact kind of fandom that would thrive with an ARG. It pisses me off. Two things piss me off. One, that I never find out about ARGs before they're done. This is not the first time, and it will not be the last time. I only find out about ARGs after they're done. Two, that I'm so bad at them. I am so bad at ARGs. I will probably never be able to cooperate with the solving of an ARG because I suck at it. So that's the two things that piss me off.
To be me. You can cut things off by saying it was a joke. Then don't scare me like that anymore. Sorry, Chris. Let's get back to doing our projects, okay? In response to hearing Noelle's thoughts, sorry, just a prank. Which gets the same response as the
I'm assuming every
claim
other
of it
response
being a
is going to
joke.
be the exact same thing.
From this point on, there aren't actual choices.
Yeah,
They'll
everything
both
is the
say
same.
Proceed, or both equip, or both
Yeah.
answers satisfy what Noelle is asking,
Yeah.
locking you into this next stage of the Snowgrave route. The moment Chris grabs Noelle's hand, you can see the color of her pupils change, and she goes stiff as a board. Honestly,
Yeah,
after 4
I did
chapters,
notice that.
I might need to make a video entirely on eyes. The amount of references made to eyes across this game so far is crazy.
I don't think it's just like, oh, references to eyes. I think it's showing that there's something like a change happening. Psychic Flora, welcome. Hello, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Welcome. Look at it in context. As I said, for the intended audience range, it definitely wasn't that, but they weren't completely out of their mind to interpret it that way. I think it was a very shallow... my problem with the idea of like, oh, there's a flower, deflowering, done. I think my problem is like, it's the laziest, most brain dead sort of interpretation you can have, because it's, think about it that way. Think about it that way. If I put a flower, there's a creepy tension between two characters, one of which is a very passive girl, and I put a flower in there, and like, it's so devoid of context. It can work for a million different situations. It lacks specificity, which makes it lack intention, which makes it lack relevance. I think the moment you strip so much context out for a theory or an interpretation that it's applicable to practically anything else, like, what are you really doing with the medium specifically? I think that it's a bad interpretation, not just because, like, it... there are things that make sense about it, but I think you're completely ignoring the main point of the narrative, and you're completely ignoring everything specific about the narrative. Like, how are we considering the frozen aspect of it? If I'm saying, like, oh, the flower is wilting, is it wilting because of the relationship to frost? Is that an element? Was that a part of it? Am I reading too much into it? Maybe. But I'd rather read too much into it than not read enough and end up with a shallow theory that has like the most shallow interpretation possible. With the extra content from chapter 5 we have now, Chris knows there's an extra key and where they just choose not to go inside. But they know only if you did the Snowgrave route, right? Or do they also know that without the Snowgrave route? Because I think only the Snowgrave route gives you that dialogue, or no? Yes? No? To be fair, this whole scene puts me a little at ease with Chris, like they are not secretly evil. I don't know what the fuck their goal is, but I've been saying from the get-go, or not from the get-go, for a while now. I've been saying for a while now that I think it's like good ends, doubtful means. But I think anything that is like bad about whatever the plan is, whatever the plan is doing, I think they genuinely believe it's going to be counteracted by the goal being achieved, or that it's going to be not enough of a loss, like not enough damage that it makes it not worth to try. I still hold the same opinion I had when we only had Snowgrave Chapter 2. Chris is worse than the true pacifist player, but better than Snowgrave player. I don't know. What makes you say that Chris is worse than the true pacifist? Because we don't know what the goal is. There's one item that exists in the shop that requires a thorn ring, so that's in Chapter 2, been attracting players to abandoned Snowgrave route. Ah, okay, that makes sense, that makes sense. Streamers who got forced into this route by the chat and decided it's going too far. That also makes sense. That also makes sense. The whole nature of ARG seems to keep people from learning of them until long afterwards. Well, some people learn of them, otherwise they wouldn't exist. Did you bake a cake? No, I'll do it at the end of the month, honestly. So Chris goes against genocide player to protect others, but against peaceful players, he goes because he can benefit of what's going on, I guess. It's so hard to know without understanding what the real plan is. I just saw red and thought, yup, he jabbed her. It just looked like dripping blood to me. It looked like a rose to me, but I immediately thought of the symbolism of like the blooming power within her. Blah, blah, blah. That I agree with. It misses all the rest of the context. I was only disagreeing with the notion that's crazy thing to read from flower symbolism in general. Yeah, but I think it's like too like blanket. Like you can do that theory out of a billion other things. The entire time she's talking about the thorn ring, so how people got to deflowering is beyond me. Same! There's a literal thorn ring. You know what has thorns? Roses. Like... The rose didn't bloom, the rose opened and disappeared. The opening is the blooming.
The remainder of the differences take place in Chapter 4's Dark World, presenting those in the order you encounter them in.
God,
When
Chapter 4
Susie
was
and
so
Rousey
long.
split off from the group searching for Gerson's study. Now, what do you think? Where do we go? No wrong answer. Nowhere. Nowhere, eh? I'm sure you'll get there eventually. So, what's the rush? And the Snowgrave alternate? Nowhere. Your words just now's got a peculiar ring to them. I can tell. You're having some relationship trouble, ain't you? I've seen it all, you know. At your age, if things go cold, you might think your whole world's
Cold?
ended.
Cold?
But you know, things go on. You'll grow up. You'll just keep living. Everything will be all right, sooner or later. Similar to the way Gerson reassures us through the main chapter, presenting the idea that maybe prophecies aren't locked in and we can be the masters of our own destiny. Here, speaking to when the world goes cold, he's seemingly reinforcing that all might not be lost through the Snowgrave route either, that there is perhaps still hope. Sticking with Gerson a little later in the chapter when we have our tea.
Again, I gotta point out, anyone who believes that Toby Fox really is like, oh, in this game, there are no choices. Your choices don't matter. I insist, you are an absolute fool if you really think that. Fred Jorge, welcome. Hello, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Welcome, welcome. Hello. To be fair now, I think Chris is just cautious with the player, like they know us and how we may just suddenly decide to do evil stuff for completion or an achievement.
Party.
That would make a lot of sense. That would make a lot of sense, especially with how in Undertale the genocide route was very much super meta aware of the idea of just doing things for completion, just doing things for an achievement. That was very present in Undertale, so it would make sense.
In a normal route, he asks Chris to close their eyes and drops an extra lump of sugar into their tea. The Snowgrave route has a bunch of additional dialogue for this scene. You're really just going through the motions, huh? Something tough's going on with you. I can tell that sort of thing. And now, you still gotta go through your day. Still gotta talk, fight, do homework. I bet it all feels pointless, don't it?
Okay,
It's
he's talking to
almost an insult
Chris.
that the Earth's still turning. But don't give up, even if you gotta do those motions. Trying to find something, anything in them, that means a little something. You hear? The sugar is added, and same as the main route, we have the choice of whether or not to drink it. First, choosing not to drink on a normal route. Well, if tea's not your fancy, how about shine? How about an apple? You heard something being placed in front of you.
I gotta say, this is a weird placement for a
Chris,
diversion.
Here, I'll help. Here, I'm holding it in front of your teeth lurched forward to bite the apple. A sweet sensation spread through your mouth.
Rexy,
That's
welcome
right.
and hello, how are
Just
you
take
doing?
a
Hope you're
bite,
having a good day.
Chris.
Welcome.
Each time you felt a new piece of the apple, your teeth would bite it.
Are they gonna bite their finger?
Until nothing was left but
Oh,
the core.
okay.
Huh. When did the old man leave? Anyway, let's go, Chris. You can even see the apple core left on the table. And now, choosing not to drink in a Snowgrave. Starting from the moment your teeth lurch forward to bite the apple. A sweet sensation
I feel like there's
spread
going to
through
be
your mouth.
finger
That's right.
biting.
Just take a bite, Chris.
Blood.
Ah, Chris, don't eat so fast. Chris, don't eat the... Your teeth clenched into something small and hard. Crack. A bitter taste spread through your
The
mouth.
seeds.
Don't eat the core, Chris. You felt a handkerchief wiping your face. Chris, you can, open your eyes, you know.
Hi
And
there,
from
welcome
here,
and
the
hello, how are
scene
you doing? Hope you're having a good
continues,
day.
this
Welcome,
time,
welcome.
Obviously with no apple core left. I think likely representing the idea of using something up in its entirety, spending its body or flesh all the way down through its core. Later in the...
I'll throw a little extra interpretation as well. Obviously the amount of cyanide, Obviously, the amount of cyanide in one apple seed worth is not enough to really kill you or damage you as a person. But I do like the idea of Chris being so mad and so distressed at whatever's happening with the soul that he's willing to damage their own body. So like the idea that they were purposefully eating the seeds to weaken the body, to make themselves a worse vessel for us. I think that's how I would interpret that. He's not wrong. I will do terrible things for an achievement that I'll never look at. You need to continue Toby's lie. He wants people to believe choices don't matter. Well, they're fools. If they believe that, they're fools. Technically, your choices don't matter. The script is already done. The program is compiled and published. Unless you get a bug, all has been decided. You just see one part at a time. No, but Lydia, the fact that I can choose to never play this route makes it so my choices matter. Because even though the program exists, there's two versions of it. And I'm choosing one over the other. Maybe our choices would matter if the game was alive and would change stuff in real time. No, that's not what that means in gaming. Missing out on most of these sucks. Gotta watch the VOD. Don't worry, the VOD is going to be up, and all you missed was a couple of reactions. We haven't yet started playing or stuff, so there's that.
Dark world when Susie goes off on her own, at a time when we would normally stop and think what Susie might be up to. Chris, rather than following her, why don't we just close our eyes and think about what she might be doing in there? Seems unnecessary? Huh? But, you know, Susie might want to be... It might be nice if she had this chance to... Perhaps if you just closed them for a moment? Don't. Perhaps if you just closed your eyes in general, maybe we could think of someone else? Normally, you either skip it entirely or can think of the night. On the Snowgrave route, you have the added option to think of...
Exciting. That's like saying if I don't believe in poor people or ill people, then all is good, but yes, don't worry about it. But that's not true, because in a game, having choices means that you alter how the ending of the game is for you. If your choices in a game matter, it means that you are choosing what ending you get on that game. If your choices in a game don't matter, it means that you can play it however you want, and the ending is always going to be the same. Because I'm seeing literally this entire experience that I didn't get when playing, that is already proof that my choices mattered. Because I never got to see any of these, and the people who saw this never got to see what I watched. So already, Toby Fox is lying. There's really no such thing, but it would be fun if you could get Chris to trust you more. Maybe just waiting in the box for him to come back, or intentionally eject from the Snowgrave. Ooh, that is super interesting, actually. Then again, if it was mechanical, Chris still can trust you because you're still going to be doing things for the completion. People play the genocide route. Yeah, you're not wrong, but it would be really interesting if you could do things that are boring and that are unnecessary just to get Chris to trust you. That would be very interesting as a mechanic.
Noelle. The screen fades to black.
Oh my god, what is going on with her? What is going on with her after the thorn ring? Are we gonna get to see her at all? Or
there is a lone red pixel on the screen.
That's all we get from Noelle?
And in a shaky voice. Thank you.
Ah, that's creepy as fuck! Oh, I hate that. I hate that.
A flash of red. Chris, hey Chris, you okay? You were just standing there with your eyes closed. Then you just started breathing hard and... Here, get up. Ralsei, where the heck were you? Huh? I got the puzzle solution. Let's just go. This, of course, makes me think of the page seen in the Spampton's Silence ARG, deltarune.com/chapter4/thank you.
Where the fuck fuck was the Spamton thing? Genuinely, how was one supposed to find that? I think Lydia's saying that your choices don't matter because the endings are prefabricated, not generated in real time based on every single little choice. Yeah, but even if they are prefabricated, your experience of the game is not the same as me if we do different choices, and that's what choices matter means. I think the whole game releases in chapters. You do things without knowing what, if anything, matters for the end is actually integral. Right? Genuinely, I think it's integral. And I think anyone who really believes your choices don't matter is it's so obvious to me. It's so obvious.
The one where people were originally able to submit their email and the guess of a specific number, but now it only reads thank you. The thank you page was also the one that was found through the me clue, tying these things all together just in a way we don't fully see yet. When looking at the shelf of candles,
I'm so interested to know how this is all going to
you loosely
connect
your
later.
Hands and mumbled the name of her father. Yeah, I hope he gets better too. And on the Snowgrave route, if you choose Noelle, Chris kicks the display. Hey, Chris, don't. Look, I like breaking stuff too, but your name's on here too, idiot. When inspecting the keyboard in the church office, Susie compliments Chris on their piano playing. In response to Susie's story, on a normal route, if you say, I'll never play again. Huh? What did you say? You were coughing. You shouldn't be afraid to play. You can actually do it. And
why did he give the Noelle thing?
Route. Hey, Chris. What happened? You started saying something. Then you, bit the hell out of your hand. Damn, that's gonna bruise.
Yeah. Chris is also getting more violent.
Forget it. Towards the very end of the chapter, after Susie has run...
That's so interesting, because, we, in this route, we as the player, are forcing violence on Noelle, forcing Noelle herself to exert violence, and as a response, Chris is enacting violence against the body that we pilot, because that's the only thing they can do. They cannot hurt us, they cannot hurt the player, they cannot even stop us from doing these things, because no matter how hard they try, clearly we keep winning. So the only resort he has, the only resource, is to damage the vessel we use, to damage the body, even if that means damaging themselves.
Towards the very end of the chapter, after Susie has run off and confronted the prophecy. In the normal route, Chris and Ralsei are sat together in an embrace, and Ralsei confides how difficult it's been to keep these secrets. The more I'm with you, the more I realize friendship isn't just about being happy all the time. It's something far, far greater than I could have imagined.
I remember this moment. It was so harsh.
I want to believe again. I want to believe it can change. That there isn't just one ending. Susie's hope.
There isn't just one ending. I will die saying it.
Isn't it, Chris? So, till we see fate with our own eyes, let's believe too.
I believe.
And instead here, I want to believe again. I want to believe it can change, that there isn't just one ending. But what would that be? If there was something else, what would it be? And how do we know it wouldn't be something even worse? Chris, never mind. I'll see you tomorrow, okay?
Snowgrave is the even worse, obviously.
Chris, you can go to the fountain now. Susie's waiting. And at the very end of the chapter, instead of those closing moments with Chris climbing their way out the window, they instead receive a phone call from Carol.
Oh?
Chris, are you there? Then I'll just leave a message.
Okay.
You are going to the festival tomorrow, aren't you? I just wanted to confirm. Noelle said she's really looking forward to seeing you. Everything cuts to black, and the lone red pixel first teased in the Spampton Silence ARG fades into view. This continuation of the Snowgrave route isn't nearly as involved as what we saw in Chapter 2,
but it's heavier. Well, not heavier, but it's
that we need to repeatedly
very
insist
heavy
on committing to this path. The game presents numerous opportunities to move away from this route, brushing off everything we previously put Noelle through, and the stage is now set for what will likely be the largest payoff of the Snowgrave route yet in Chapter 5. Luckily, we only have to wait until next year to see how that plays out.
I don't know. Is it going to be the largest payout, or are we going to have to wait until the last chapter? I already have been commenting as we went, so I don't really have much more to say about this. The only extra comment I want to make about this is there's something to be said about the idea. And again, so many things are theory upon theory upon theory upon theory. But there's something to be said about the idea that the part of Chris that the shadowy voice was talking about, the part of Chris that wants it, and the reason Chris is so desperately hateful towards the player for doing all this, could that be related to the whole, like, Chris having a crush? Could it be that, yes, obviously, Noelle is being hurt by this. Yes, obviously, Noelle is being used as a weapon. Yes, obviously, this is very, very bad for Noelle. However, is it possible that there is a part of Chris, slight, small as it may be, a part of Chris that's happy that in this route, Noelle is being pushed away from Susie? I think that's a little bit of a simplistic reading of it. I think that's tainted by the fact that I am invested in their ship. I think, let me be clear, I think this is not a great interpretation. As much as I'm like saying it, as soon as it's like coming to my mind, I'm saying it's not a great interpretation. It would be kind of shallow. It wouldn't be super interesting as an interpretation, but it is something that I'm thinking about. Going back to that chapter 3 thing, if Chris really doesn't want to do something, they can refuse. They don't let you make the choice. They cough, mumble, bite their hand, and yet Snowgrave. They cough, mumble, bite their hand. They try to resist, but they have a limited amount of like what they can do, right? Like they have okay, wait a second. When the game says your choices don't matter, have we considered that that intro is the game talking to Chris? Have we brought this up as an idea before? No, because that would make no sense. That would make no sense because the game tells you that after you create the... I don't think so, no. Yeah, that's because it makes no sense. The game tells you your choices don't matter right after you tried to create the sprite. Wouldn't it? It wouldn't make sense because the game tells you that in the context of showing, like, letting you build a sprite, letting you name the character, and then going, none of what you just did mattered. Your name that you chose, it's not. It's Chris. The name is Chris. I don't care what you chose. You wanted the character to look like this? That doesn't matter. I don't care. The character looks like this. You know? So in that moment, contextually, it makes no sense that the game would be talking to Chris. In that moment, the game is telling you, the player, that your choices don't matter for sure. But clearly, the choices that don't matter in this game are Chris's. But also clearly, not really. Because it's not that Chris's choices don't matter. It's that we are fighting Chris's choices. Because if their choices didn't matter, then the game would be different for us, the player. Because we are actively dealing with things Chris does out of their own free will. That's something to marinate on. That the whole choices don't matter thing is something to marinate on for sure. Snowgary Root still happens because just a big enough part of Chris enjoys it to reject it and stop you. I think even if all of Chris rejected it and stopped me, there's still a certain amount of power they can exert that is less than the power I can exert as a player. When you do stuff without having any solid expectation for the ending, it's the only way your character can truly be proven. Honestly, I love that. I love that. It's just like, okay, I'm gonna say it like, it's just like in chapter 3 when I was playing the video game and killing characters in the video game within the video game. And I was like, I don't like this. This is feeling ominous. This is feeling genocide root-ish. I'm going to stop. And everyone in the chat was like, that probably doesn't matter. This is probably not connected to the bad root. If there's a risk of it being connected to the bad root, I don't want it. And that is like the whole like, I'm doing choices without knowing what to expect for the ending. I'm doing choices without knowing what will affect and what will it not. And I'm just doing things that feel correct. Hopefully we will be able to see chapter 5 in September Endurance. Probably. Probably. Do you have confirmation on how many chapters there will be? Officially 7, fans speculate secret 8. I think 7 is more likely because I don't see why a secret chapter would exist. Like, I don't understand what would be meta-narrative interesting about having a secret chapter. Maybe I'm wrong. About the secret 8 chapter, the files for the chapter select has an unused 8, 9, and 10, but the halfway point being 4 removes the possibility of chapters 9 and 10, but chapter 8 is still possible. I don't see what would be the point, narratively speaking. I may be wrong. I'm not leaning too much on Crush on Noel and Chris's Dark Enjoyment because I kind of expect future chapters to reveal things about the past that give more concrete connections. I am leaning on Crush on Noel because of the distress that Chris seems to have when Susie and Noel get so much alone time and date time and blah, blah, blah. It really feels like every time you try to think of Noel, Chris doesn't want to. I think there's a kind of like pain regarding that leads me to believe that Chris also has a crush on Noel. The name that you choose does become the name of Castletown though. Yeah, but I mean in the context of when the game says your choices don't matter, it would make no sense for it to speak to Chris. A lot of people, myself included, fully expect the vessel to make an appearance before the game ends. What do you mean the vessel? Chris is the vessel. Insert meme, just because you're correct doesn't mean you're right. Am I familiar with the meme? I'm not sure. Say a girl who just reached 3rd act in Silksong. I'm gonna be done super fast on Silksong. You'll see. I already did most of it. Act 3 of Silksong is technically a secret chapter. I wouldn't say so. I think I knew that it was gonna be 3 acts since the moment I read Act 1 because most narratives come in acts of 3. Here's my theory for the point of chapter 8, if it existed. Chapter 7 will see us see the prophecy as written. Chapter 8 will be us retelling and rewriting. That would be interesting. I would like that. That would be really cool. I could see a secret chapter that unlocks depending on whether the player makes a very specific series of choices. A short chapter between the major chapters. Doubt it though. I think it would be interesting to have a chapter that is entirely different based on what route you're following. Yes. Is it feasible? Not so much. Not so much. Hydrate, thank you for the hydrate. Okay, I am going to now react to the king and queen thing. The tiny little king and queen thing. And then after that, I'm gonna take a tiny little 5-minute break. And we are going... Press the wrong thing, sorry. Sorry, I pressed the wrong thing. What was I saying? Huh? What was I saying? I'm going to take a tiny little 5-minute break, refill my water, stuff like that, and then we do whatever the poll wins. Do whatever wins the poll, okay? But first, we're gonna react to this. We react to this, we take a 2-3 minute pause, and then we do whatever the poll decided. BRB, my cat's up to dinner, and so have I. Go have dinner. I'm going to react to this, which is like a really little nothingness. I'm not thinking something that changes events, more like those times when you see things that the game heavily encourages to look away from. Your going disappears. Your thoughts took a break. My thoughts always take a break, bro. Anyways, have I said thank you for the party hat? Crumpets, thank you for the party hat. If you're here listening, because I love it. I love it so much. Look at it. Every now and then I look to the side and I look at myself and it's like, oh, I have a party hat. I love my party hat. Anyways, sorry, what? Let's go. Here you can select who to vote for, and there's a special dialogue for certain choices. Could you vote? Okay. Susie and Noelle. This is what I voted for. This is exactly what I did. Okay. Noelle and Susie. But, oh! Noelle and Susie, but with the genders, like, different as before. You got the order wrong, so I don't think the votes will matter, but... Okay. So she acknowledges that she wants to be a pretty little princess, and and Susie wants to be the king. This is what most people do. Yeah, and we saw that doesn't lead to anything because we didn't see the king and queen parade. Ooh, if you write yourself and Noelle, oh, you just voted for yourself on everything. Why are you drawing a grave that says Chris? Damn, Noelle! She got really mad. Chris and Noelle. Oh, this one I'm interested in. You don't think there's a crush here? Cause this, to me, this is like Chris showing Noelle that they're voting to be king and queen with her and using the same misspelling that they used as kids when they were both trying to be the king and queen, and paralleling that with Asriel and Des, who were implied to be a couple. I think there's a lot here that implies that Chris has a crush. Personally. That's adorable, by the way. Right, but at the same time, as seen before with the generic choices, Chris does take their time to specifically write down not Noel on the card, which you didn't tell them to. Yeah, that is weird. That is weird. Can we show it to Susie instead of showing it to Noel if we write Susie and Susie? Aww. That, I want to see that picture. Please tell me someone drew this. Aww. So you have more chances of winning. 2 crowns? Damn, I could have had 2 crowns. Kinda wanted to be with Susie, but every vote counts. Kind of boring in comparison to all the other stuff. Barely. Oh god, I'm gonna hate all of these. Chris? Chris is valid. Chris is valid. Chris said, oh, I have to write Burley's name for king. Bet. I'm gonna write it with such strength that the ballot is going to be unreadable, unusable, and invalid. And then Noel said, bet. I'm gonna rip it in half. There's one animation of the Burley crash out. Honestly, so valid. Burley and Noel before watching the Burley cutscene. What Burley cutscene? Oh, yeah, when they reject him and he's like, I just wanted to be there for you. When we all reject him, one by one. Best scene. That's not true. The date is the best scene. Objectively correct? It's cruel to the other suitors. Oh my god, shut this guy up! Shut this guy up, bro. I hate him. Excuse me? Okay, so this is voting after seeing the thing. Okay. Got it. I literally just rejected him. Like, literally just rejected him. Oh! 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 Blah. Oh! this guy, every single time I'm like, okay, maybe he isn't as bad. Maybe he isn't as bad. And then he says something to piss me off. This one was a roller coaster. It's like, oh, he said something nice. He said to consider other people's feelings. He's actually considering other people's feelings. Alice metronoming again. That was a metronome moment, yeah. Burley and Queen, right? That's the only thing that's missing. No, what about Burley and Susie? Nice. It's an inside joke. You wouldn't get it, except you would get it, but you think it's a dream. So it doesn't matter. Wait, that's it? But did we get Burley and Susie? We didn't get Burley and Susie. Did we get Burley and Susie? Could have sworn we didn't. Anyways, guys, I'm going to take a little break now. And I can edit the... I'm gonna do the following. I'm gonna take a little break. I'm gonna leave the poll up. I'm gonna tell Lena that we are done. I'm gonna edit the title. I'm gonna tell Violet that we're done. Okay, I have a couple messages to send. Done. And done. And okay, I'm gonna take a tiny little break. We're going to go to the BRB screen and we are going to put a message telling anyone who arrives, like Lena or Violet, to vote to decide what we do next. Sherry Pumpkin, welcome. Hello, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Welcome, welcome. Please vote in the poll for what we do next. Burley and Susie is the one where both Chris and Noel rip the paper. Oh yeah, okay, got it. So boo, scary. Anyways, as I was saying, I'm going to take a tiny 3-minute break and we are going to I'm gonna hope that you guys vote for what we want to do next. And yeah, I'm gonna see you after a tiny little BRB. Just 2 minutes. Just grab a refuel of water and a nail filer and whatever. Okay, be right back. Hello! I'm back. Let me... Boom. Oh, my hair's long again! Nice! We didn't hear that. Yep. Don't drop water all over your table. I didn't. I didn't. What are you talking about? I did not. Why are you saying that I did? Didn't Burley decide in chapter 2 that he actually rather Susie? Yeah, I know. That's why I was interested in that. She has the silly hat. Yes, I do have the silly hat. Ghost Junker, I'm not a ghost. I'm the same old Ellie. As always, I haven't changed. I only have a dapper hat for my birthday because it's my birthday. I'm hoping that next year I'll be able to do something special for my birthday, man. But things just this goddamn year, it has been a year. So yeah. Samir, welcome. Hello, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Welcome. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. And that's not what I meant to say because I just said that. And I don't think I've seen you here before, so welcome to the channel. Welcome to the pit. I hope you enjoy your time here. And if I have seen you before, and this is not your first time, I'm very sorry. My memory sucks. To be specific, a disembodied voice, jump care, and welcome back. Yeah, I'm not a ghost. I'm not a ghost. You see me. You can see me. I'm solid. Astroman, welcome and hello. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Welcome. How are you? Hope you're having a good day. Welcome. Doing better now that I'm here. Oh, you. Shush. I'll just say thank you for being here. Just being here. No, thank you for being here. Thank you. What would I do without you guys? Who would I be yapping to? I mean, I could yap to myself, but it's not like the same. It's not the same to yap to yourself. Back. Hello. Oh, you also were taking a break. That's good. Did you refuel your water? I now have a full bottle of water. Rexy, did I say hello to you before? Because I know you joined when I was watching the thing, and I don't remember if I said hello to you. I think I'm definitely remembering saying hello to Nirwanda, but I don't remember to you. Of course, it's not easy fighting the algorithm to visit VTubers. You can tell me about that. Genuinely, oh my god, the algorithm hates me. That's a quick break. Yeah, just a couple minutes. In fact, I didn't even make myself like a tea or something like that, although I really should. Oh, let me unpin this. Let me unpin that. Instead, I'm gonna pin vote for what we do now. And I'm gonna pin that for just a minute. It's very neck and neck. It has been very neck and neck for the entire time, right? All right, so where was I? Who knows, you may or you may not. Well, now I said hello to you, so no matter what I said before, now you have had your hello. Haha, hee hee, haha. I wanted to use this break to exit Power World and prepare the table, but just when I teleported to my base, a raid came and I had to fight it. BRB gonna prepare the notebook. Go ahead and prepare the thing. You still have a couple of moments as people vote, although it's pretty certain that Garlic is winning. So maybe I should just open it right now. Maybe I should just open it and we can start. I'm at the beach right now, but I had to say hi. Oh my god, enjoy the beach. Oh, you're giving me envy. Enjoy it, man. Enjoy it. I hope that you're having a wonderful time. I hope that the sea is gorgeous and wonderful. Do you like the sea? Do you like joining the, like, getting into the ocean, swimming? Since you're solid, I can imagine how is I can imagine easy how is liquid Ellie and gas Ellie, but how is plasma Ellie and condensed both Einstein Ellie? That's two smarty words for me. That's those are smarty words, smarty concepts of science. Me no STEM. Me no STEM. I don't know. Me no understand condensate boss Einstein blah 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 blah. Most of the time it was 50-50. It's been 50-50, but any time that something was winning, I think it was always Gardic. At no point did Jackbox win. I was focused on the Delta Rune stuff, but I think every time I saw something else winning, like anything going above the 50-50, it was consistently Gardic. So that's what I mean when I say that it's clearly winning. Yapping some more until votes. Yeah, yapping some more to give the votes, the poll more time. But I should prepare it and be done. I'm still Paul worlding. Sorry if there is not enough people. I'll join. I hope you join just because Paul World is still gonna be there later, but also I have to think of prompts. Okay, let me think of some prompts. I have one that you guys may like. I have one that I think you guys may like. I'm going to do this one just for you guys, because it's not gonna make me happy, but I hope that it's gonna make some of you happy. Okay, I need one more than one though. I need more than one prompt. Let me check on my old prompts. See if I have anything there that I like. It's just that a lot of the times the old prompts end up being like not relevant anymore, because a lot of the times they were like super contextual to something that happened. Okay. I could put this one in. I think this one is funny. I think this one is hilarious. Ooh, I have one. Okay. I'll keep that one. I'll keep that one. We'll see. I have some things now by Ellie, by Chad. Goodbye, Fred. Thank you so much for being here. I hope that you enjoyed your time, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you. Speaking of the beach, how's the cold, Snake? Actually, the cold wave sort of ended. Obviously, it's still winter, so we could still be getting cold waves. But right now, as of this moment, it's been a couple more chill days. Not chill as in chill cold, but chill as in, okay, finally calm down. So overall, I'm not doing that bad. Put the phone in the ocean so Ellie can feel the water. Don't, actually. Yeah, don't, but I miss the water. I don't want to know about gas Ellie. Well, I don't know about gas Ellie, so... What do you mean STEM? You are now a flower Ellie. You're not a flower Ellie, you're a lamia. Boo, bad joke. Honor to Jackbox. Yeah, sadly, no Jackbox today, but don't worry, I will force you guys to Jackbox with me at some other point. I will force you to play Jackbox with me at some other point, especially because now I have access to Party Pack 9, which, you know what? I am going to be installing right now. Fuck it. I'm going to install it anyways. I have no reason to install it, but I'm going to install it. Ming Fan-sang, welcome, how are you you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Welcome, welcome. I haven't seen you here before, so welcome to the channel. Welcome to the pit. I hope you enjoy your time here. And thank you for the happy birthday wish. Wouldn't the new pinned message replace the poll? I don't think so. I think they are two different things. You say that, but most people who have found you are dedicated. But not... let's not talk about that. Let's not talk about that. The algorithm talk is annoying. Ellie buying time for Jackbox to win? I don't think it's going to. I'm thinking of prompts now. But yeah, sure. Let's actually end the vote and let's get you all into the Jackbox. Not the Jackbox, not the Jackbox. Let's get you all into the Gartic, not the Jackbox, the Gartic. I promise I'm not rigging this, guys. I promise I'm not rigging this. Google the AI mode. Open the AI mode. Use the AI mode. Use AI. Use AI. Use AI. Shut the fuck up. Google Chrome, the only reason I open you is because Gartic phone doesn't work properly on Mozilla Firefox for me. And that is literally the only reason. And you can go die on a ditch. Sorry. I get mad, man. I get mad. Oh, by the way, you guys, I didn't tell you, but remember how I mentioned that the only time that I got disappointed in our fight was someone who never commented on the art, so I never even knew if they had seen it, even though it had been an entire year. Well, they finally commented. They just hadn't opened our fight until this year, since the last days of the last one. So I am not disappointed anymore. Let me put the link in here. Invite. And I'm gonna paste that. And I have to unpin, close poll, and unpin this one. And pin. Didn't I just send the invite? Why did that send from a different account? Wait, why did that link send from a different... Huh? Oh, that's so weird. That is so strange. I don't even see it. Do you guys see it? Well, whatever. Whatever. Just use any other Chromium browser, White Chrome in particular. Because I literally only use it for Gartic. I never thought of researching for others or like, it's whatever. I just use this one just for the one thing. You can always host a game night on the Discord, just saying. I could. You know what? I could. Back hopefully for long enough to play a couple rounds. Yippee! Not again. Not again what? I always disable the stupid AI settings when I search. I don't even use Google Chrome. Fuck Google Chrome. I just don't. Hydrate tech. I should hydrate, yes. Ellie even has viewers in the R5 community now. I have viewers that have R5 accounts, and I have viewers that have participated in R5 thanks to my pestering, so... I use my antivirus to play Gartic. It's not a problem of viruses, it's a problem of like the thing doesn't... For some reason, The thing doesn't react well to my tablet if it's not on Chrome. Gonna stay for a couple of or so rounds as well. I want to make time for you. I hope that you enjoy though. I hope that you're not forcing yourself to be here. People complain about Chrome absurdly high resource consumption, and Google thought, yeah, but it could be higher. Yeah, but why not make it worse? People complain about this, and they could be complaining way more. Let's do that. But you know the big problem. You know, the big problem is that they have spent so many resources on this shit, and they are... It's all sunk cost fallacy. It's 100% sunk cost fallacy. They are refusing to let it die because they spend too much money to let it die. Can't wait until they lose even more. All right. And if I do this... Okay, now we're ready. Properly. We're properly ready. Let's do this. BRB, my water has depleted. Please do get yourself more water. Please, please, please. Sadly, Mama Leo's not home yet. It will be only me. Aww. Well, we knew that this could happen. You did warn me. You did warn me that that was a possibility, so... I just tried to boot and needed to reload with the ad block on just to get past the ad. True. Sadly, Mama Leo's not home yet. RAM prices go up. Google, have you considered buying more RAM? Fucking... Where's timeline right now? Girl, I am never forcing myself. I want to be here, silly. Ah, I didn't join on the PC behind me, so I'm moused up. Ooh. Let's see what you can do, because your Gardic drawings and your drawings in general are quite iconic. They are very memorable. You have a very recognizable style. So let's see. Full house today. Yeah, today it's looking good. Today is looking full. Can't believe it took Gardic 6 fucking years to add a dog avatar. Oh, there's a dog avatar now. That's new. Okay, who do we have? We have Rancor, Retech, Valid, Hot Pants, Leo, Alex, Nirwanda, Nomi Nom Nom, Amar, Vorador. Anyone else that we're missing? Is anyone else missing? I think Lytia, seeing that it's quite full, is probably going to keep playing Power World. And Nyx? We don't have Nyx. Let's wait out a little bit longer for Nyx. Everyone start thinking of your prompts, because prompts are that thing that is so easy to completely forget until you need it, and then you panic. Okay, so more prompts. I'm sure that you guys are gonna like that one. That one is fine. You'll join next round? Okay, got it. Kinda nervous, not gonna lie, first Gardic I ever joined. You only need to know two things, Amar, if you've never played Gardic with us here in this channel. If you see a rock with glasses, that is Lena. And if you see a dog, that is the mod Leo. And if you see a plague doctor, that is Retech, the mod Retech. And that's all you need to know. That's all you need to know. Not home yet. Y'all enjoy. Okay. Aw, that's sad. Rex is not here. This round will be safe for work. Yes. Preferably make sure that it's all safe for work and it's not gonna give me issues with YouTube. Yes, indeed. Reminded to change the game speed to slow. You are right. We did like slow more. Time, slow. Especially with so many. Definitely better to have it slow. Okay. right. If you see a rock with glasses, it's the resident furry. Also, Officer is pink. Oh yeah, Officer is a pony as well. Anything can be turned to Elyssia. Play Doctor's birthday prompt. It is his birthday. If you see a worm that's Ellie and you're in the wrong tab, stop screen cheating. Stop it. I'll have you know I'm very say so I'm pure. Sure you are. Well, you can get started on your path to being say so I'm pure, and I believe in you. I believe that you'll achieve it. I have faith. Even if these other people don't have faith in you, I have faith in you. So anyways, if Nix is not joining, we are not waiting for anybody. So let's get started. Do you have your prompts? Do you have your prompts? Let's go. Okay, I have my prompts. I'm gonna start with the ones that are gonna make you happy. And then I'm gonna leave the other ones for myself for later. And who knows, maybe I get inspired by some of your prompts and I change one of mine. We'll see. Oh, I have, oh, this one. Oh, I like this one. I'm coming up with another one. I really like this one, but I'm not coming up with the right vocabulary for it. Let me check. Oh! Okay, we're starting off good. I really like this start, actually. Oh my god, I really like this. I really like this, actually. That's so cute. Whoever did this, thank you. I think I can do it better. I think I can. Yeah, okay, that's better. This is great. This is great. I love this. Oh my god, I'm so excited for this. I'm actually so excited for this. And I still have time. I can paint this. I can paint this with plenty of detail. Because let me tell you, I don't need much more time to paint this with plenty of detail. Okay. I wonder if Gartic will ever have something like layers. Wouldn't that be cool? If we could have like one layer for lines and one layer for colors. Wouldn't that be nice? I think it would be neat. I think it would be a great improvement. There, that's what I actually wanted to do. This is the best. This is the best Gartic Ellie I've ever done. Oh no, I said that I'm drawing an Ellie. Whatever. Whatever. You guys know that I'm doing an Ellie. You guys know. That's great. Done. Done. Great, and I have 3 more prompts. One of them I'm really excited about. 2 of them actually, I like all my prompts. Really excited about them. The hell did I get? I don't know. Imagine being able to draw properly. I think it's because I got a really simple prompt. I think I got lucky with a really, really easy prompt that it was like very doable. I got like 3 sub prompts in one. Oh, okay. That must have been difficult to draw. I wonder what that is supposed to mean, but I think it probably means this. I think I understand what they meant. Now how do I do this? What is this thing? What is this thing? Okay. I genuinely have no idea what this is supposed to be. But hopefully we all understand. Hopefully y'all understand what I mean. Okay. Now we do a little fixie-fixie. We do a little fixie-fixie. Okay. Okay, I don't mind it. I don't mind it. Guys, I think the slow mode is the way to go because it removes so much stress from having 0 time to draw in a way that I get to actually plan my drawings a little more. I get to plan my drawings a little better. And you know what? That's nice. Okay. Okay. I think that was understandable. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Kinda hate mouse, but kinda fun. Samir, to your question, I am just going to say yes. Because if I say anything but that out loud, it gives away part of a prompt. So nobody reads your question. If anybody reads your question, they shouldn't be reading your question. Because they should know. Because it's important that we don't give it any information up. Because if people know, then they affect how they think of the prompts that they see. Layers would be game-changing. I think I would actually work faster with them. I would work significantly faster with them. I know for a fact that I would work faster, for sure. I also would appreciate a changed palette, but that's a me thing. That's a me thing. Huh? There's so many ways to interpret this. There's so many ways to interpret this that I'm just gonna choose whatever I prefer. I'm just gonna choose my favorite way to interpret this. It most certainly was not what they intended. Whoever wrote this, it was certainly not what you intended. And I am sorry. But I do not understand what you intended, and there's many, many ways to interpret it. So I am choosing the one that makes me the happiest. I have the same picture in my head of what I'm seeing. Yeah. I think that if there's many ways to interpret it, you get what you get, and what you get is this. And I'm not even mad at it. Let's just use the time that I have to paint it a little. The thing about having this much time is that I am gonna end up giving color to these prompts in a way that I never had to account for before. And I don't have to account for it. I get to account for it, which is much better. So far, I'm pretty happy with everything that I've drawn today in this Garlic. It's a good sesh. Aww. Aww. Happiness is being had right now. Happiness is being had right now. The other option that I had is this. This is another option that I had. Or rather something like this. Just throwing it out there. Just throwing it out there. We have two. I don't think I'm interpreting this right. I'm gonna send it like this, but I think I know it's wrong. I think I know it, like I know it in my soul that this is not what they intended. It's just I'm not entirely sure that I feel confident enough in the other interpretation. I think I'm wrong. I think I'm wrong. But I also think it is my right to fuck up. I also think it is my right to fuck up like this. And I will use it. I will use my rights. This one is gonna be a little bit more complex. This one's gonna require some erasing for sure. I go so silent. I'm sorry. I go so silent when I'm Gardeking because I'm trying to like... trying to make sure that I actually can finish the drawing, you know? Okay, I think that makes sense. I think people can understand that. How much time? How much time? Okay, I still have time. I still have time. It's fine. I think this is gonna be funny though. Yeah, I think this one's got again. This one's kind of funny. Well, you can clearly tell that I'm running out of time because everything that I ever knew about anatomy is going up the drain. Like, what is this? What is this? Well, it is what it is. is. It is what it... Aww. Aww. Whoever drew this? That's cute. I like it. I had nowhere near enough time for that one. The one that I did was quite complex. I did run out of time, even with the slow timer, which still that was quite a big prompt. For sure. Normally, I don't run out of time with the slow timer, but that one, yeah. That one was quite something. Oh well. Yeah, oh well. Storm's coming? Are you protected? Are you safe? I hope you are. You know what I didn't think of today, you guys? I didn't consider that I might get hungry and that I might need a snack. And I'm really hungry and I want a snack, but I have nothing. I didn't prepare anything and I'm not going outside. Because this would be quite similar to something that I just drew if I do it in any other way, I'm gonna have to do it in a cowardly way. Well, not cowardly, but I want to do something different than what I just did, you know? If I do it exactly the same as I just did, it's kind of like, you know, too much of the same. For me, I want to have fun. Okay. Okay, that's better. That's better. That's better. Okay, I can handle it. Details. There's some details that I'm not sure I'm getting right, and that's kind of really important. With so little time, you know? With so little time, that's kind of really important to get all the details right. Okay. Thank goodness, because I'm very lost in here, and I'm not sure that I can handle it. I'm not sure that I can handle this. So I'd rather the prompt be done with. I'd rather the prompt be over. Then I'm gonna do... And let's see if you guys understand what I'm going for without me having to write it, spell it out, you know? Hopefully I don't have to spell it out because I didn't want to. I thought... I understand this one. Well, that sucked. I'm not pleased with this one at all. And sometimes that happens. It happens. That is the Gartic of it all. Sometimes it be that way. And that's okay. Because it's more about having fun and trying than actually doing great things. The situations always have me questioning myself, like, what did a circle look like again? The worst part is knowing that, like, you don't really have enough time to, well, that is the worst part, but it's just a part of it. It's just, I don't really feel like I have enough time to look for a reference. And a lot of times what I need is a reference. Team round on my end, I think it was all quite logical for what I saw, at least. I didn't feel like anything was a probably off the rails prompt. We'll see. Wait, was that my model look like again? Well, that wouldn't happen to me because I draw myself so much, bro. I draw myself so much. I would say that I'm sick of drawing myself, but that's not entirely true. But I will say there's one of the reasons I love our fight so much is because it's the 1 month a year where I have an excuse to draw others. I saw the same person twice and got worried, especially since I don't know people well. We have a few people in this channel that have very established personas. I saw the same people twice. Now, I had a lot of trouble drawing my tablet. Was having input delay. I wonder if it's because I'm using a USB cable. Wow, Ellie knows how to read. I personally, when I'm having input delay, sometimes restarting the like browser can help. So if you want to try that, we can wait for you to rejoin in the next round. Even if I had time, I just went and overdid it myself. Same! I zoomed into the YouTube profile picture and figured I drew it right the first time. Oh, well, maybe. I've edited your model 1,000 times and still have to check to remember if it's pink, yellow, blue, or pink, blue, yellow for your bangs. Let me give you a tiny little secret, a trade secret about that. It doesn't fucking matter. It doesn't matter. It's all about having the different colors, but like the exact order, it doesn't matter. The exact order is whatever. Voiceover on, yeah, voiceover on. Voiceover on. One time I turned it off and it was disappointing because sometimes the reading is just funny. I know it doesn't matter and that's why it matters. My hint for Gartic is never drawing blue or yellow. Why? Very good question. Why? Like, what specifically about Gartic makes blue and yellow not great colors to use? That's why I'm a slime, so if I ever have to draw myself, it's just half a circle. Ah, smart. Have the people in the server have a fixed avatar, others don't, and then we have Elyssia and Crumpets. Crumpets technically has a fixed avatar. It's a Crumpet. Better prepare to start drawing yourself again after our fight. Oh yeah, I forgot to say, for anyone who doesn't know the avatars of the people in here, Vorador is a Trapint. And yeah, I know, but I still have all of our fight left. I don't need to think of the drawings that I haven't finished about myself. I don't need to think about that right now. It's still our fight. Try using a different browser in the next round. Yeah, that sometimes helps. I throw pink and then throw blue and yellow until it looks decent. Same. I meant the blue or yellow in your hair. Oh, that too. Yeah. Blue and yellow, boquita el más grande. No! No! Crumpets and Elyssia are in the status of I kind of have an avatar, but I kind of don't. One day Elyssia will have it. Hopefully this year. Trust and believe. I'm gonna try my best.
Kaiju Ely holding Worm Ely in her hand.
This one I did for you guys. I thought that you wouldn't like it.
Kaiju Ely attacks a city with her tiny worm Ely friend.
That's cute. I thought you guys would enjoy this one.
Kaiju wreaks fury havoc over city on sunny day.
Wow, that's fucking awesome.
Old god Elyssia was hopping around Tokyo like a playground.
That is fucking awesome. Like a pogo stick.
Ujili Cthulhu Po going through the city.
No! So sad.
Cthulhu Kaiju Ely pogos across the city on a giant cross.
That's so fun. The pogo stick? Fucking adorable. This is cool. Couldn't color it in time? That's fine. That's fucking cool. Kinda forgot I can blame you for being OC-less. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. This is the second time this happens. What specifically is this? When you say this happens, what do you mean? Specifically. There's something muscular and really angry, it will register as Crumpets. Crumpet is supposed to be a Crumpet. It was massive from the outset. Yeah, it was very strong prompt in maintain. But I don't know. I thought you guys might like the kaiju with the worm, like a double feature. She hated mine for having a worm on it. No, I thought it was really cute. This was really cute. I wrote this prompt, bro. How would I hate it? I wrote the prompt. I knew a worm wasn't coming because I specifically planted it there. Hydrate, thank you. Thank you for the hydrate. Ellie's gift for the community is Kaiju Ellie, which is still not canon, mind you. Mind you, but still, I thought you guys might enjoy the Kaiju with the worm double feature. All right, next. How do you feel about the worm getting lost and us falling in love with the Kaiju Ellie? I think it's fine as long as you don't expect me to do anything really with it. As long as it's not an expectation that it will actually make it into my content, it's fine. It's fine for you guys to have your fan lore, but I really don't want to be kaiju-ing.
Ely melting in the rain because she's candy.
Candy Ely melts in the rain.
I did not understand this when it was my turn. not the candy stripes. Not the candy stripes. Oh, see, I
Ely
didn't
under
get
the rain
this.
asking for help.
I didn't get this. Nice near the candy. This was so cute. This is the one that
Sad
I got, and I
Ely
thought
crying
it was
in the rain, asking for help.
adorable. I think it's cute. I just thought she was
Ely is
depressed.
stuck in the rain.
Same.
She needs help.
Same. But the candy stripes are so genius. Who did that? Near? Fantastic idea. That is unmistakably a candy bar. All right, next.
Cowboy fights skeletons.
Oh, wow, that's cool. Bro, Nirvana,
Cowboy fights the shield
that's
skeleton
cool.
meme.
I know how this became what it became. Remember to download. I am.
Pantsless cowboy dueling skeleton warrior.
Pantsless cowboy. Leo! Leo, no way!
Epic fight skeleton versus officer hot pants. Pink unicorn.
Leo! No fucking way!
Duke versus Hot Pants.
I did the exact same idea!
Duke's ults versus officers in the battle for the pole.
Hell yes! Leo and me, Leo, fuck yeah. I forgot who had a skeleton icon. I'm sorry, Duke. That's fine, bro. That's fine. I gotta admit, it's kind of hard to keep up if you're newer, cause like the reason we all remember is because we've seen these over and over again. But it's not that easy for someone who hasn't seen them over and over again, you know. I'm glad I'm not the only one who thought about Officer versus Duke. I think several of us ended up with Officer versus Duke. It's 6 a.m. for Duke. He's probably sleeping. Yeah, most likely. I mean, I sure hope. I sure hope people are sleeping. Next.
Ely slurping on Locro like a snake.
Oh! That was a tongue!
Ely eating from her food bowl like a dog.
Huh? Wait, I got that drawing though.
Ely lovingly smelling her birthday locro.
Yeah, I got that drawing. The birthday logo with...
Elyssia enjoys her birthday
Adorable.
locro as a cake.
Adorable. Clearly a stew.
Ely cooked locro stew instead of birthday cake.
Yeah. These are all very consistent.
Ely about to devour her birthday locro.
Woo! The birthday locro is propaganda is working. Y'all know what a locro is. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. I can confirm you I didn't skip a single night of sleep inside Power World. I'm talking about outside. You need to sleep. Why won't you sleep? Why won't you give yourself the benefit of sleeping, bruh? I ran on 4 hours of sleep lately. Oh no, that's not good. Are you trying to sleep though, or because Elyssia is just refusing to? I don't know what locro is. It's a type of stew, but also it's what one of the things that I militate for in this channel. I just want everyone to know the love that is locro. Is the birthday locro actually a thing? It's not a thing. It just happens to be a thing for me because my birthday is literally the next day of a national holiday. Basically, you can only find locro in here, at least in my city. You will only find locro being sold on like national holidays that have to do with the country, like Independence Day and stuff like that. And Independence Day happens to be the 9th of July. So the thing is that I get to buy locro and have it for my birthday because of the proximity in dates. Also, Ellie, it's your birthday. How can I go to sleep and miss your birthday stream? Well, how about you promise to go to sleep after the birthday stream? Locro Day, Independence Day, Locro Day 2, Locro Day 3. Nah, unfortunately, locro... I mean, it's part of its magic, right? That it's only available during national holidays. Do people cook locro during the year? No. That's why I'm saying, like, it's a holiday, it's a national holiday type of meal because it's not easy. It's not easy to make, so places only make it on, like, specific dates. It takes a lot of time to do it. Yuxaner, welcome. Hello, how are you doing? Hope you're having a day. Welcome, welcome. Do you want to join on the next round of Garlic? We are finishing this one, so we are probably going to play the next one very soon. I promise you I'll sleep on Sunday. Sleep after this, bro. Next.
Ely vote Badly and Badly for the festival king and queen.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't. How dare you? How dare you? I would
Chat
never.
trust on Ely clearing Silk Song Act 3 in 2026.
Cope gas?
Ely and community cope about Silk Song finishing this year.
Cope trust?
Retech and Ely watch bad ending while Leo and Officer fight.
Why are Leo and Officer fighting? Why would make that happen?
Leo fights a pony while Ely and Retech watch a bad ending.
Oh, that's good. I like that.
Ely getting the
I
bad
like
end
that.
with Retech as Officer and Leo watch.
I really like this one, bro. This one is great. Do you know an Argentinian snack that is in like Brazil's pastel? Let me Google that. Brazil pastel. I mean, that to me looks like an empanada, like a fried empanada. It just, if you're talking about like dough with stuffing inside, that's what we call that empanada. That's a drawing I dislike, didn't have anyone near enough time for it. I think it looks fantastic. I understand the idea, the concept immediately. But also, like, I love that. This is great. Cope gas, absolutely fantastic. Look at that Leo, look at that Borador, look at that Retich, look at that Rancor. I may not know who this and this is, but that's very comprehensible. And also, why are they fighting? Why are they fighting? I meant for Leo and Officer to be sharing drinks like Chris and Susie. Oh, okay, I see it, I see it, I see it. This one places. Yep. It went places, and I like it. I like it a lot. When she eventually completes the game, everyone should Evangelion moment saying congratulations. True. True. Okay, next. I don't know why you didn't like that
Retech
one.
birthday
Retech. I
party.
like that one. I got it right. Okay, I got it right. I got
Ely
it
blowing
right.
a party favor into Retech's face on the birthday.
I didn't know what a party favor was, but I assumed it was this.
Ely and Retech celebrate and Ely boops him with party horn.
And I thought that was cute. I honestly thought that was cute. I don't know, man. I like that one. Just
Ely
knocking him
using
the
her
fuck
worm
out.
breathing powers to
These are
smack
so
Retech's
adorable. I
head.
think so. Wow, that's cool.
Wormlessia blows out Retech's top hat.
That's cool. I like that. I like that a lot. I was really happy with this one. I honestly was really happy with this one. And look at an SCPs on Nomi's drawing. I see it. Wait, I see it. Totally. The congratulations video about all the people are replaced with the other games she put out for a year. Officer, is it bad of me if I request that you do that? If I request you to do that, would you mind doing it? I don't like requesting stuff like that. I think it should be organic and come from you, but But could I ask for that? Because yeah. Normal looking plague mask makes sense. I did my best on what the YouTube profile makes sense. Yeah, okay. So you did, it was understandable. It was very understandable. It is, we normally do research as a plague doctor, but that was still understandable. I'm gonna try now. You don't need to try now, but we're close to the one you will hate.
Ely's newest model, sock puppet Ely.
I love this one! This is the first one that I got. Look at that, isn't that cute?
Puppet Legionicos.
Atlas being one of the games. Yes, Atlas is absolutely one of them. That's cute!
Angry Tails meme Elyssia.
I like that. I think that one is cute.
Ely Frankenstein's monster.
Okay, I kind of see how that happened. Oh, that's cool.
Mecha
That's
zombie
cool.
Ely.
I kind of see how that happened. This one is going places, but it's like...
The return of the living Ely, she died it.
She died it. No, not Ely. She died it. She died it so young. She didn't get to have another happy birthday, Eli. I failed this one too. I see. Here's the thing. The progression is so very clear because this does look like a specific type of puppet. But because of these being like sewing puntos, I can see it becoming Frankenstein. Because this is gray, I can see it becoming mecha. Like, it makes so much sense. She was only 268. Excuse you. I am 264 as of today. Well, as of yesterday. I'm not 268. I mean, it's not that, but Stitches! That's what I meant to say. Yeah. I'm 264. It took me a while for me to figure out how to portray a mecha zombie. I think it makes sense. I'm glad I could stay just long enough to see my prompt. Going to have to head out again. Surprise responsibilities always call at the worst times. And I hope that you have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you for being here. I hope that whatever you had to do, that it's not like heavy and bad. Dunkest! Welcome, Dunkest! It's been a while. How have you been? Welcome. Too late to 267, too early to 269. Guys, those are both still coming. I'm 264. I added the wheels with like 5 seconds left. I think the wheels were necessary for mecha. I missed you so much. What have I missed? What's the last thing you remember? What have you missed? Probably Silk Song. It's the thing that we've been doing the most this year. Okay. Next, I have a new prompt. Yeah, anyone who wants to do another round, think of your new prompt already. And we are close to starting a new round.
Elyssia, the 1920s cartoon.
Oh, cute! With the black and white.
Chain
That's
smoker
awesome.
snake girl, Gothly. Goth, true, Ely after dealing with chat's shit for 5 hours.
Okay, so that was Gothlysia. I interpreted
Goth Ely
it
happy
right.
to be free after the
I
Ely
understood
endurance.
it correctly. Okay, I understood it correctly.
Goth Ely being super proud and smug after signing off stream.
Why is Gothely so buff all of a sudden? Gothely has been eating that protein. I love all of these. This is my favorite album so far. This is great. I love the rubber hose animation Ellie with the black and white. This is fantastic. I kind of want to redraw this to have like for thumbnails. I don't know that I would ever actually use it on a thumbnail, but I think this is great. Retouch, I'm gonna ask you right now, how do I have permission to tinker with this, to make it transparent, to redraw it? Whatever I end up doing, do I have, like, do I have permission to put it on a schedule? I like this so much. That was the one drawing I'm happy with. I genuinely love this. This one, I thought maybe I was understanding it wrong. When I put a goth Ellie, I was like, what if they're trying to say Mama Elyssia? What if this is supposed to be Mama Elyssia? Because there's no official design. All you know is that her tail is black. And I was like, what if you guys, what if that's what they meant? But I was right. I was correct. This is cute. Like the smugness here. Smugness is really cute here. And then, why is goth Ellie so buff? Why has she been eating the protein? This album was great. Thank you so much for this album, everyone.
Ball rabbit that is also top hat top of small blonde engineer.
Oh, I almost painted it blonde. I think I understand how this got to, I mean, I know how this got to me, for sure.
Bunny
cute.
top hat over person.
Yeah, this is the one that I got, and I understood it correctly. Look at that! That's cute!
Rabbit out of the hat, but it's still on Magic Ann's head.
Aww! That's cute! The rabbit
Magician pulls out a flower from their wand.
Ta-da! Oh!
Illy's mind getting absolutely blown at magic trick.
Just so you guys know, this is how I react to magic tricks. I love magic so much. Tell me what the hell I was supposed to draw with that prompt. What did you get? Ball rabbit that is also top hat. Top of small blonde engineer. I think you did great. I think you did it. Like, that is genuinely the same thing as we understood. Like, it's a bunny and it's a hat. It's both things. So like, yeah, I was also a little bit confused, but it was like, whatever. I'm drawing what that's why I did two. One was like a bunny using a top hat, and the other one was like a top hat that has bunny ears, because it's like the top hat is the bunny. Like, I don't know. It was confusing, but we all pulled it off. We all understood the same thing, and that's what matters. We all understood the same thing, and that's what matters. All right, next.
Ely being used as a tea bag by Retech.
Don't use me as a teabag. Don't. Oh, okay. Use me as a teabag. That's cute. That's
Birdman
adorable.
is preparing Elyssia tea.
That's cute. No, not that Birdman.
Butler Woodley serving tea to Ely.
No, not that bird. Oh, I understand how this got to me. I understand.
Ely is
how this
annoyed
got
at
to
her
me.
waiter being Birdly.
Yeah, I get it. Whoa, that's a good barley. That's a good barley.
That DM Bluebird explaining something to Ely. She knows.
The dumb Bluebird?
Ely not knowing
The
how to
dumb
react to
Bluebird.
compliments.
I never would have guessed this was Bertley, but also the you are loved at something that explaining something to Ellie that she already knows. I never would have gotten that. I thought it was just a compliment. This really evolved, huh? Yeah, I mean that's the joke of garlic. I think this is cute. I think that's cute. All right, next.
Lamia vomits in can. Behind her, a blackboard with math.
Yeah, I know this one.
Ely throwing up after seeing the easiest math question ever.
Yeah. That's not the easiest math
Ely
question
throws up at
ever.
math.
You could have written 2 + 2, bro. You could have written 2 + 2.
Ely puking at math problems. Same to win.
I mean, that one is... they're getting worse. They're getting worse. The math is getting worse. How does the math keep getting worse? How does
Ely
the math
vomiting
keep getting
from all
worse,
this math.
bro?
I thought pick Ely first.
That one is easy for me, but the easiest ever? The easiest ever? And you didn't do 2 plus 2 or like 1 plus 0? How is it getting worse? The math literally kept getting worse. 1 plus 0, then 33 plus 77, then 50, parentheses 2 plus 5 squared minus 2 over pi, then square root of 2 that has a 4 exponential or whatever plus 95 over 5. And I'm not even gonna try to read this shit. Fuck this. Whatever this is. No. No. Mm-mm. We are not doing that. I love this one. This one was very consistent. I am surprised at how the math kept evolving. I think this is great. And I think that the puking becoming rainbows is also great. Very Cartoon Network. When I had to solve math this level, I cut my pencil in half with a bite. Same twin. Same twin. I forget what the big E is called. I haven't done calculus in half a decade. I think the big E is called evil. I was the one to do rainbow puke, so it's not as visceral. And I appreciate the rainbow puke a lot. I really like the rainbow puke. New turn! Okay, so we're gonna do a new turn, but you're gonna give me just 2 minutes. I'm going to be right back. I really need to grab a snack or something because I am super hungry. And I might make myself a little tea as well. So I'll be right back. Everybody think of your new prompts. That's something you can do in the 2 minutes that I'll be gone. Okay, so you have 2 minutes. Be back soon. And I'm back. So, hello. I am back. I have grabbed a couple of crackers. Plain crackers with nothing on them because it's all I have. It's all I have. And I started some water for a drink, and then I thought I'm not gonna make myself my entire drink because that would take too long. So after the round of carding, I can go and finish my drink when it's seeped into, like, the herbs have sipped into the water. I can just finish it with some sugar and some milk. You can't really hear that, can you? It's very low. So I think it's fine. I think you're not gonna get mouth noises. Guess it's about time I bring out the booze. I got some extra special stuff for today, so cheers for you, Snake. Ah, you got booze for me? Have a happy day. Barely hear it. Yeah, I think it's not registering too much. Going to get water, BRB. That's a good use of your time. I need to pee and swap to the PC with the stylus. Go ahead and do it. We are in an impasse right now, and anyone who wants to join but is doing something like getting water or whatever, I am gonna ask in a minute. I'm gonna finish my drink, if that's all right. Oh, okay, so let's talk about, I'm gonna mention something. I have been saying that I wanted to do crafting for ages. I have been saying that I wanted to do crafting stream for so long. And I finally took the plunge and I asked my family to gift me as a birthday gift a kit of pliers, I think would be the name. A kit of pliers so that I can get started in one of the, I would say, cheapest material-wise crafts. So I can start crafting on the channel. At some point, I need to finish some or another game first. But I will finally be able to start doing some crafting. So I'm really excited about that. I'm really excited. That was my gift. Midstream lunch break. It's not even lunch, it's just merienda. 4 hours flew by fast, felt like 2. It's been 4 hours already? Has it really? Good to hear it, sounds like fun. I hope that it's gonna be. Craft the Tarantries and post it on the art section of the official Power World Discord. I will make sure the 4 devs that love the spider see it. I don't think I can craft something that complex. I would be literally starting a new craft from zero. I gotta build up to something complex like that. Okay, so we are waiting to confirm that we have everyone, but also we are waiting to make my tea because I didn't want to leave you guys alone while I waited for the tea to seep and to get ready and everything. But by coming in here, talking a little bit, and then returning to the kitchen and finishing my tea, I can get the best of both worlds. I can both be with you, talking to you, and also have my tea being done. So, starting with the complex stuff makes you develop skill faster. But I legitimately don't even know if that's possible. If that's a possible thing to do. Okay. Just one more. Just one more. And I go check on the tea. Just one more and I check on the tea. And by tea I mean mate cocido. Not with that attitude. Plus, the kind of stuff that I'm interested in doing is more like... I'm very interested in doing jewelry. But I'm also really interested, and especially for the streams, I'm very interested in doing miniature decorative weapons. Miniature decorative weapons that I have no idea what I'm gonna do with after I craft them. I'm just really excited about the crafting part of it. When I told my sister, like, oh yeah, I asked for these pliers things because I want to start crafting stuff. I want to start crafting jewelry. And she was like, and you're gonna sell it? And I was like, I honestly didn't think that far. I just want to craft. I'm just desperate to do real things that I can look at and touch and rotate with my hands. I just want to have a thing that I did myself. But first I'm gonna do tiny little, to practice, I'm gonna do tiny little miniature weapons. And I don't know what I'm gonna do with them afterwards. Anyways, let me do one quick check to see if I can finish my drink, and then we get started. If anyone is missing, and even if anyone still needs some time, please tell me on the chat right now. I'll be right back. I have my hot drink. I have my hot drink. Maybe we can finally get a design for the snake shifters and we can make our own version of Warhammer minifigs. Genuinely, here's the thing about that. Genuinely, I want to... There's this person that... There's a couple of options, but there's this one person specifically that I love her mascot designs, and I genuinely, like, my dream right now is to have them, I guess, do my official snake shifter design. Jealous, it's so hot here. Don't worry, you will pass on that hot to me and I will be melting, and my computer will be melting in the summer. So I wanted to ask, no marshmallows this time, or is that an anniversary only thing? Normally it's a birthday and anniversary. This year, because I was so overwhelmed, like, the year started off really difficult. The year ended off really difficult last year. So it's been sort of like a struggle to get back to normalcy. In a way that it really felt difficult to do things like plan properly for the birthday. But for the anniversary, I will do like the normal thing, like plan an event, do something special, etc, etc. It's just that this time around I didn't have time, and also it felt kind of pointless to do marshmallow because I feel like it's always the same people who have no more questions to ask anonymously. Like I don't think anyone has anything new to say, or at least not enough for 2 marshmallow events a year, you know? Like I don't think anyone has enough things that they are interested in marshmallowing to justify 2 a year. We can do it for September. Make miniature weapons, put them on a mini Cativa, send it to the Power World devs, and they will show the picture to everyone. One day when I do a different type of crafting, I could do a Cativa. Taking out girly, I still have a month and a half with it. A month and a half with hot? Yeah, but it's gonna be really heavy when it gets here, so I'm not really anxious for it. Remember when you were designing the snake shifters and it was like a snake on a vase on a skateboard? Yeah, I like that concept, but I was the only one. I was the only one. Guys, you will get a max of design after 5 years. Drop that ugly snake with a pickaxe and big eyes that Leo and Rancor have been using for the past 5 years and use this one. Genuinely, the fear that I have is that when it happens, people are still going to be using that one. It is something that I very much see happening. Tee-hee. Get away. Get out. Get away from me with that horrible, horrid pun. How dare you? Okay, I am ready to start a new round. I have my prompt. Is anyone still needing any other time? I think not, because it's 10 out of 14 and it has been 10 out of 14 for a while. So, I hope everyone's ready. Are you guys ready? If she thinks she's upset now, wait until she looks at the Discord. What have you guys been doing on Discord? I can't pay attention right now. I'm streaming. Okay. 3, 2, 1, start! And then the game also does 3, 2, 1, so... Okay. I'm putting that one in. That one is topical. That one is relatively relevant time-wise. The other two I'm hoping are going to be relevant. I have a couple more written down. So like every time that I have every time that I have a good idea for a prompt, I write it down on my document that right now still has 4 prompts on it. That's good. But I try to save in that document the ones that are the most timeless prompts. Sometimes relevance, like being relevant to the last few streams, is more important. So, you know, sometimes you do have to keep it time-based. I will be ready in 10 seconds. Wait, we already launched. Wait. Are you not in there? You better be in there, bro. You better be in there. Well, I'm sorry. I went quiet, but I have the focus. Focus! I am hyper focusing right now, I'm sorry. No one is going to actually get the right word for this because it's very specific. But they'll get the idea. I know exactly what this prompt, like when I'm drawing this, I know exactly what the person after this is gonna write. I know it like for a fact. In fact, I'll write it and then I'll erase it. I know that the person that follows me is gonna write this for anyone who's watching but not drawing. There. I wrote it in the Gardic thing. This is what they're gonna write. I'm telling you right now. Ooh, wait, Nirwanda. I see you. I see you. But yeah, I'm gonna delete it, obviously. Obviously, but I'm 100% sure that's what they're gonna write. Awesome. The moment you said 3, 2, 1, I got a lost connection to the server. No! No! Wait! Are you not in? Man, that fucking sucks! What? Are you not in? That makes me really sad. I'm gonna be honest, I just fire neurons randomly when I see the prompt bar. I hate doing that, and that's why I keep a couple of prompts on the back burner. Hi, Take, don't worry, I'm drinking my tea. I'm hanging in there. Aw, I'm so sorry, man. I am so sorry your thing, like your connection, like I'm so sorry. That makes me sad. I wish you could participate because it's not fair. It's not fun when the internet just kicks you out like that. Only when it's time to draw do I realize how colorblind I am. Which tends to be the case. Huh. Okay. Okay, let's see who gets it. Who gets it and who doesn't. I needed a little hot tea, I gotta be honest. Huh. Okay. Will I be able to do this the way my imagination wants me to? No. Absolutely not. But maybe I can draw that something sort of cool. Maybe it can be a little bit awesome. I don't know how this looks. I don't know how this is supposed to look. That's the main problem. Okay. 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 I'm trying my best here. But this is kind of your lane, not mine. And you can tell. You'll understand. You'll understand. You'll get it. You'll understand. She says, just hoping for the best. just hoping for the best. Yeah, okay. You'll get it. You'll get it. It's fine. You'll get it. Huh? What? Let's have fun with it. Let's have fun with it a little. I may be ruining this one, but I think that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. I keep a glass of tea by me at all times. Really? Also a glass, not a mug. You know, southern US? You're not in southern US, you're in eastern US. Wait, is Florida considered southern? Because it's like on the bottom of the US? I would genuinely, if you ask me, I would say like, oh, it's eastern. Okay, that's clearly not working, so I'm gonna do this instead. Okay. Okay. Okay, I think this is working. You'll understand it. You'll understand it perfectly. This might be the fastest I've ever done this thing. This might be the fastest I've ever drawn this thing. And as soon as you see what it is, you'll understand what I was saying. Even if you're not watching right now, you'll understand what I was saying. Okay. Time to do a bet. I don't know if it's going to work or not. I hope you guys will understand what I'm going for. Okay, I hope you get it. I hope. Whoever did this, your mind is fucked up. Your mind is fucked up. Whoever did this, you're sick. You are sick. She says, I drained that by the time I came back to the chair. So you mean you make a big bottle? That's cute. Okay. It's kind of being a struggle to actually conceptualize this one, but it's fine. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. That was the last of my tea. I have no more tea. I'm sad about that. Sad about no more tea. But at least we got more Gartic. See what I did there? Do you get it? We still have tea, but it's just in Gartic, you know? You get it? You get it? Okay, I think this is probably the worst one I've drawn in the entire day. I think this one is probably the one that I've hated the most in the entire day, but as long as it's understandable, it should all be fine. As long as you can understand it, I get it. Replying from my pause phone, I hate you. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Who? Are you replying to me? Are you replying to me? Do you hate me? What have I done? All right, yeah, I'm just doing the same thing over and over. I'll just set it as done. I doubt I'm the only one that was still missing. Oh, I really needed that tea. That feels good. That feels good for my throat. That legitimately feels good for my throat. Would you that one too? Yeah, mine was pretty bad. Mine was pretty bad. No! Okay. I'm sorry. I wanted to write it better, but yeah, I wanted to write it better, but I don't have the amount of letters that I need. For the joke, yes. Oh, for the joke. That was a terrible joke. Yeah, you're right. No, you're right to hate me for that one. That was horrible. That was really bad. One more drawing of this torture? Is it torture? You don't need to play if you hate it. I don't want... Oh, this is so hard to... Okay. I really hope people are gonna get this, but I don't know if people are gonna get this. Oh, I don't know if people are gonna get this. My skill is not good enough for this. I don't think people are gonna understand it. I mean, a few people will understand this for sure. But most people are probably not gonna understand it. It's gonna break my heart that I butchered it so fast, so bad. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Try to make it recognizable. Try to make it recognizable. Try to make it recognizable. Fuck! Okay. Oh, no one needs to recognize it. No one needs to recognize it. I can just ask you your opinion. Yeah. Let me, before we do anything else, I'm going to start a poll to see if you guys want another round. Or if we move on to Pal World. All right. You had the gall to call me out? Call you out on what? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm sorry for whoever has to make sense of mine. I don't know if I would. I don't know if I feel the same on mine. So I was disappointed at one of them, but I think it was fine. Drawing with mice with my non-drawing hand. What do you think? It's fun but annoying as fuck. Why are you? Wait, why are you drawing with your non-drawing hand? What happened there? Are you okay? That's my main concern. Are you okay? Is your hand okay? I still got many cool prompts I wanted to do, but it's just not a possibility for me to play any longer. The next round not gonna start until 1 a.m. my time, so I will watch this round till the end on phone and then go to sleep. Hey, that makes sense, and I have a vote. I have a vote for that anyways. And you can save those prompts for the next time, because I certainly have 3 or 4 saved up, and that's gonna help later. Whoever wrote this prompt should be ashamed of themselves, though I could give a guess. I had one that I fucking hated. To whoever gave me that last prompt, well played. I'm curious. Please tell me which one it was. We're back. I still hate you. That was a really bad joke. I'm sorry. If I didn't read the prompt, I would have no idea because I don't know anything about the digital circus. Let's see if you guys think it was like... Let's see if you guys think that it was good. Like a good prompt and stuff. It's been 2 hours of this. Probably time to move on to something else. It's been 2 hours of this? What? GG, sadly, time for me to prep bathing water. Happy birthday again. I was gonna say happy birthday to you, but no. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the birthday wish, and I hope that you have a wonderful birth and that you have a wonderful day. Se me pasó a preguntarte cómo te sientes de saber que en Argentina está en los cuartos finales de la Copa Mundial. No me sorprende, somos un país que le importa mucho el fútbol. No a mí, personalmente, pero somos un país que le importa mucho el fútbol y tenemos jugadores que son renombrados a nivel mundial. Específicamente porque Messi todavía está jugando, no me sorprende. Sé que Messi es uno de los mejores jugadores de los últimos tiempos. Tampoco me importa demasiado el fútbol, ese es el tema. ¿Cómo me siento? Whatever. No sigo los deportes en general. Feliz por los que lo disfruten. así me siento. Feliz por los que lo disfruten, que son la mayoría de la gente en este país. Because I use my mouse with my right hand and I draw with my left. Oh! I didn't think that. Huh. Okay. I was doing that earlier in the first garden round, but swapped back to the other side of the room. Guess you're not playing Hades today? No, I'm not gonna play Hades today. I'll go to sleep after this then. Okay. In half an hour, in half an hour, Elyssia, if Palworld wins the poll. Yeah. I love it when halfway through drawing a line, the mouse says, "That's not how I work anymore," and decides that it no longer draws curves. Well, that's kind of what happened to me in Firefox with the pen a little bit. I'll tell you when we get to it, please do. My lines are so shaky, you'd think an earthquake is going on. I think it's because of the way that the Gardic trace works. Hydrate check, hydrating. An hour and 15 minutes over 2 hours when we're done watching the results. Good point. If Parol wins, then it stands to rest for me. We'll be back in a bit after, but now I want to watch the results. Yeah, results! The last round drawing review was like 50 minutes? No, bro, you're exaggerating. There's no way. Messi salió de Miami para jugar a Argentina. I don't know. Yo literalmente no sigo el fútbol, entonces no tengo idea. No tengo la más reputa. Star Baker, welcome to Hello, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Welcome. Hi. Happy birthday. Thank you for the birthday wish. Alguien está gritando gol. Hay partido. Literalmente hay partido de Argentina hoy en este momento. Creo. En este momento creo que está jugando Argentina. En caso de que no supieran que no me importa el fútbol, creo que está jugando mi país en este momento. My body kept wanting to reach for the undo shortcut, but it doesn't work. It should. I use undo literally all the time. Control Z, it works. It should be. Yo solo sé que Messi, buen jugador, pelota en la red, golazo. That's my knowledge of football as well. Anyways, let's get started. Because I refuse to believe that I can spend 50 minutes on
Iliad
this.
the Gamer License Agency.
Please. Yeah, you got it. That's not my
Ili
age,
got her
bro.
gamer certificate denied.
That's not my... Yes.
Ely has
this is what I
officially
wanted.
lost her Gamer Queen certificate.
Yeah. I'm glad that my...
Ely died against training dummy.
Ely fighting dummy, but she lost and is in Family Guy pose.
Okay, that's great. I love that one. This Ellie died against training dummy. Hilarious. Yo tampoco paré de verlo al que eliminaron a Brasil. Lo mío es que el mundo llama béisbol lo que llamamos lo que son de RDPR Cuba la pelota. Entonces, ustedes llaman cuando cuando... Hay varios países que dicen la pelota para el deporte que se llama béisbol en otros países. Nunca lo había escuchado. Eso nunca lo había escuchado. Anyways, this was hilarious. I loved it. This is exactly what I wanted. Thank you, Nomi. It was either that or me being like on the agency.
Lena looking at Ely via a magnifying glass because small.
Oh, that could be really cute. So tiny. I can hear it
Lena
in her
admiring
voice.
tiny pink worm she mind.
Oh, that's cool.
Lena about to eat the gummy worm Ely.
This is the one I got. And I was really happy with this, Lena. I was really happy with that, Lena.
Curly hair girl amazed with her Ely minifig painting.
Oh, I get it. I get it.
Some guy / gal / NB gooning over Ely figure.
Not the gooning! Not the jar! Not the jar! Oh my god, oh thank goodness. It ended there. Oh, it never went past the jar. Oh, thank god. Yup, called it. Thank god it ended there. Ellie no jar. Dang, Ellie got spared. Lena, Tommy. Yeah. Saved by the lower player count? Yeah. The jar. Thankfully, we didn't have to go past the jar. Me parece PictoChat en los tiempos de Nintendo. Nunca jugué. No tenía Nintendo. Poor Ellie stuck in the jar after Lena mined her up. I'd rather that than what probably would come after. Next!
Plague Doctor holding flasks of toxins.
You wrote this one, Retouch. You wrote that one.
Plague Doctor concocting a poison flask.
Yeah. Okay, that's not exactly what okay, I was wrong.
Rita cooking a stew that Ely would consider top delicious.
Stop. Oh, that does look delicious though. That one looks great.
Rita making his favorite stew. Maybe. He might just like it.
Oh, and it's poison again. And it's poison.
Rita standing over his brew. Happy? Sad? Can't tell.
I mean, that's what... Oh, look at me in the corner. That's me in the corner. That's me in the corner. Watching Retouch work his flasks. I don't know the rest of the song. Tiny baby Ellie! Okay, that's nice. I think that's cute. I think that's really cute. What was that text you erased? This was, I said, I know exactly what the person behind me, like after me, is going to write. And in here, I wrote, Retouch holding a vial / flask of poison / acid. And then I erased it because I didn't want people to write what I wrote, but I thought that is exactly what's gonna get written. And instead it was Plague Doctor concocting a poison flask, which is close, not exactly though. She's about to get in trouble. This is fucking adorable. This is so fucking cute. Funnily enough, one of the prompts I was thinking for today was Ellie and her snake shifter in jars collections, but was not sure where it would go. I think anything that involves anime and a jar has a very high chance of ending in a place that YouTube doesn't want it to end in. Ellie watching Retouch handle the chat. Oh, that's a good prompt, like writing for this.
Chips ahoy, snake maggots.
Okay, I got this one. Aww, that's a cute Ellie.
Pirate Kappa Neely avesting the armed and legged snake crewmates.
And this is the one I did. I hope you understood.
Crew Captain Ely, sailing the 7 seas.
Okay, you got it, you got it.
Sailor Ely, take that as you will.
Okay. Oh, Sailor as in Sailor Moon!
Really magical girl transformation. Good luck with that.
That would have been cool. Oh! Bro, hot pants! Hot pants! That's fucking awesome! Hello, I'm back. I napped too much. Is there going to be another round? Probably not, but we are probably going to go to Power World. Lena? Lena? Nina? Do you want to play Power World? Do you play Power World with us, Lena? Also, sorry guys, but Lena is here, so I'm going to show her the thing right now. I'm going to go all the way back. Look at this, Lena! 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 I need you to answer me. Lena! 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 Lena? Lena? Lena! Look! We had a prompt around with you. You didn't butcher it, Retouch. You did a sailor. You are 3 molecules tall. I'm three rices tall in that case. And then this happened. And then this is the one I drew. And then this happened, and you got lost, and you're no longer here. But we had this. We had this. These are great, aren't they? Striking Nesable, but my idea for the drawing was 20 times better. I understand what you mean. That happens. That happens a lot. Alright, always is. Yeah. Curly hair girl, you made me blonde! Don't you have a drawing of blonde Lena, or did I imagine that? Did I imagine that, or did... I could swear. Next!
Ely surrounded by burlies. Annoying.
Yeah, I got this one. Whoever did this... Hot pants?
Ely and her reverse
Hot pants.
harem of burlies.
Hot pants, how fucking dare you? Yeah, I got this
Many
one.
birdly groveling for their queen Ely upon her throne.
I hate that this is the most consistent one because I fucking hate the prompt.
Ely is not dealing well with being the queen. To many burlies.
Now the question is, would Lena eat a tiny gummy worm Ellie? I mean, I think we know the answer though. Do we?
Queen Mom Elyssia
that
thinking
cool,
about
cool,
Ely.
Cool pose. Cool. That's my girl! And this is the girl in question. That's my girl and this is the girl. That's perfect. One day I have to do like I have to gather my favorite garlic faces specifically. Didn't Lena already own Pal World? I don't know. I think so. But what she's saying is that she's never even started it. I think I give to her a copy. What Lena's saying is that she hasn't started the game. So maybe she doesn't want to, and I understand her. I vibe with that. Maybe she doesn't want to like start the game on a server and she wants to start it on her own time, which is what I normally do. So I would understand that.
Ely showing her art to the Paul World devs.
Oh, that was supposed to just be showing art? I misunderstood it.
Paul World devs hearing Ely's pitch for a new pal, Alicorn.
Yap.
Leo convincing Paul World devs to add Ely to the game.
Leo. Put the snake
Leo bribing Paul World to put snake pals in.
Mr. Paul World getting offered money if they add Ely in game.
Mr. Paul World. Bucky Booze. My devs are on it and it's just Leo. I actually plan to start the game today on stream, but I'm too invested in AoE time now. I'm gonna write to you a DM, Lena, right now. 2 drawings had Leo as a dev? Yeah, absolutely. The instinctive understanding that it would be Leo, of course. How many times do we have to say it? How many times do we have to say it? Hydra check, thank you. Tell Lena that our server runs 24 hours so she can join and stream whenever she wants. She can use the hype on Power to get extra views. We're talking on how to promote Leo into Power's mascot. Leo doesn't need to be a Power mascot. He's already a Power World dev. He's a dev at Power World, we all say constantly.
Ely picks up food from plate with chopsticks. It explodes.
I see how this one happened.
Ely
Okay,
eating
I got
locro,
it
but it
right.
effing explodes.
I honestly thought this one was really funny.
Ely no, Ely that low crow is an explosive.
I thought this one was funny. Nonsense!
Ely eats too much locro and explodes. Leo warned her.
That's good. No! Oh my god! I am dismembered!
Leo warned Ely about dismemberment ability, but she no listen.
Holy fuck! Ah! Ah! Did we all draw multi-panel comics? No, not really. It went places. I love this one. This one, that is creepy. Yuke's honor? Or who is this? Is this Yuke's honor? Your ability to draw the creepy, unnerving stuff? Damn. What is that? Oh god. Exactly. Precisely.
Pretzel Lily.
Yeah, I got this one. This is the one that was the most disappointing drawing I made specifically.
Ely turned herself into Snickly Pretzel, funniest thing ever.
I get that. I get the reference. I don't know how I did this.
Ely wrapped herself into a pretzel and just gave up.
Yeah, I got this one. This one actually stayed quite...
Ely tangled up like a pretzel.
cannot.
She cannot unknot.
This one got quite... This one was quite consistent.
Ely worrying herself into a knot, and...
Worrying herself into a knot, literally. Oh, holy shit! That's a good expression, bro. That's a good expression. That was really consistent. That was quite consistent, guys. Lena, check Discord. Lena, check Discord, Lena. Next. That's awesome. She's effing dead. She died.
Silk Song if the protagonist wasn't cool and awesome.
So, Silk Song if the protagonist was me, for example.
A knight seems to be lost in a grey void.
I like that even though that
Hornet and the Vessel, Hollow Knight, meet in dark place.
I like that even though we lost the Silk Song fast, we immediately regained it.
Hornet and the Knight awkwardly waiting on Ghost to arrive.
Hornet and Ghost waiting impatiently for Ely to finish Skong.
Sorry, I didn't understand that I was not involved in this prompt. Nice Kong. I genuinely love this. This is really funny. I didn't understand that I wasn't involved in this at all. And I'm a little bit disappointed at myself that I inserted myself into the narrative. I was not part of this. And I made myself part of this unnecessarily. Seth, welcome. Hello, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Welcome, welcome. Hello. My prompt was bait to make Hornet Ellie. Oh, Hornet Ellie didn't happen. Hornet Ellie didn't happen. You're right, late as is fitting. You're right. The rest of the prompt was about arriving late. You're correct. You are very much right. I spent half the prompt thinking of who to draw, ended up on Dar. That's Dar? Oh, I see it. Okay, I see it. You see, it's hard to understand that that is a representation of the ass that he's constantly showing us. But now that I see it, now that I know, I see it. I see it. It makes sense. It does make sense. All right, next. Oh, no, it's the last one.
Tiny Ely getting excited over a giant party hat.
Oh my god, that's adorable. Oh my god, that's adorable.
Ely standing next to her ordinary-sized birthday hat. Ely approves of the giant party hat with a worm attached.
The thumb up. Oh, that's cool. I like that one.
Eki in the Amazing Digital Circus.
I like that one. Okay. This is the
Ely
one I
got so lost she ended up in the digital circus.
This is the one I got. We can talk about this. What do you think of mine? What do you think of mine? Because you make Hans look so effortless. Yeah, this is great. Do we understand it? Do we get it? Butcher this drawing tool. Where is it? It's understandable as the digital circus. Your digital persona. I actually never came up with a digital circus persona. I saw it plenty of times, plenty of people, but I was overwhelmed with the sheer amount of possibilities because, like, a digital circus persona can be literally anything, and that's like a lot. But then I had to act fast. So I was like, okay, warm but plushy. Like, okay, so here's the thing. The Amazing Digital Circus already has a worm on a string, which obviously worm on a string would be a place to go for me, but the Amazing Digital Circus already had a worm on a string. So I couldn't do that because then I would be repeating designs, and that's not cool. So I was like, okay, warm but plushy, warm but realistic, and maybe has like a button up little neck brace thing that makes it look like warm or less warm depending on how, and like maybe the scales are beads, and who was the worm on a string? I think it's one of the first group. It's seen on the background, it's seen on the doors and stuff. Like, it's not seen, it's not one of the characters, but it is seen on the doors and shit. So, like, let me see if I can find a picture, actually. Wait, let me hide this for just 1 second. I'm gonna hide this for just 1 second. While I look for it. So, yeah, okay. So, see, this is what you can see on... This is what you can see on the actual show. Like, it's on the door. So we know that there was a worm on a string. We know that there was a worm on a string at some point. And so, like, I wouldn't want to repeat it. But I think it has to be sort of worm related. I think it just has to be. So, I don't know. When having to come up with something fast, that was it. abstracted the mama with the monster babies. That one is not... Okay, the mama with the monster babies is an NPC. And the one on the door, yeah, it abstracted because it has a cross over it. So that means that it abstracted. Imagine being stuck in another world and you don't even have hands or legs. Yeah, imagine! That would suck. Okay. Let me read the chat. I think we're gonna stop it for now. Pal World is winning. Oh, do we want to do a quick... Like a quick... corpse? You know what? I'm gonna do a quick corpse. I'm gonna do a quick corpse for anyone who wants it. Because Exquisite Corpse doesn't need us to be a lot. It can just be like 5 of us, and it's fast. You know that Exquisite Corpse goes really fast. So anyone who wants to play, anyone who wants to join, we can do one quick Exquisite Corpse. Is it one of those string worms but borzoified? I mean, the string worm already is kind of borzoi. Volví, Eli. ¿Quieres jugar una Exquisite Corpse? Near? Gotta go. Thanks for the party. Have fun. Thank you for being here. I hope that you enjoyed. I hope that you sleep well. I hope that you have a wonderful rest of your weekend. And thank you for coming. Happy birthday again. Happy. Volvi from Revolver Digital. What a reference. What a reference. By the way, Ellie, you can create the Snake Shifter guild in Pal World and add Borador, Officer, and Nix to it. But I recommend everyone to have their own guild because that way everyone has their own base. How about you create a guild? Because I don't know Pal World nearly as well as you do. So I'd rather join yours. I would like to jump in. Jump in, Seth! Come in! But we're probably gonna do just Exquisite Corpse so that it's faster. The link is pinned on the chat, so go ahead and jump in. We're gonna do one quick round. Is it the same length with any amount of players? What, the Exquisite Corpse? I think so, because everyone gets... excuse me, this who's jump scare? Eh? The Paul overrode the pin? Oh, okay, let me handle that. Sorry, I didn't realize that. There, the pin is still there. Lena should play Exquisite Corpse. I wanted to say corpse. Wait! Lena, have you never played Exquisite Corpse? Velvet, welcome. Hello, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Welcome. Pal World. Yes, we are going to do one quick Exquisite Corpse, and then we're going to do Pal World. If you've never played Exquisite Corpse, it's basically you get... I'm preparing my power thingy, so you go, guys. Okay. Velvet, do you want to join? Ellie, I will ignore the poll result and do whatever I want. But this is not another round. This is an Exquisite Corpse. It's different! If you have never played Exquisite Corpse, I'm gonna explain it one more time. You're gonna have a... First she ate Ellie, got me warm, now she eats corpses, shaking my head. Wait. I'm gonna... Let me see if I can show you guys somewhere. Okay, so I can show you this. So basically, do you see this? Yes, you do. Okay, so basically, you're going to have a... Here's how Exquisite Corpse works, okay? You're going to have your page, and the page is going to have a dotted line around here, and you're going to have to draw exactly 3 drawings: 1 head, 1 torso, and and one legs. But the thing is, you don't see what the person on top of you did. So you're going to want to draw up until the line and crossing the line a little bit so that the other person that comes next can see at least where to connect the body. So like if I draw the head and I draw it here, at least the person has the neck, right? And if I will draw a ponytail here, like Miku style, and I draw this, right? And this is blue. So like the person won't see my entire head, but they will get to see. They will get to see this. Do you get it? Do you understand? Okay, let's go! Exquisite Corpse, go! Oh, Seth, you got in at the last second because I almost sent it. I almost went. Okay, let's do it. Whatever you say, Noodle. I was trying to explain. Okay, are we all ready? Let's go. 3, 2, 1, start. Hydrate, thank you. I'm gonna try to do something different than what I normally do, because normally I end up defaulting to like animals. So this time I'm gonna try to do something a little different. Do I know what I'm doing? No. Do I understand what this is? Absolutely not. But it's gonna be something. By the end of this, it's gonna be certainly something. I'll just watch for now. I'm doing an Uma run. Oh, but then you're gonna play Power Wood with us? Are you gonna play Power Wood? Oh, I gotta remember to save some time for colors. Shit, I'm running out of time. Okay. Not much more time for colors. Remember, the person behind you does get to see whatever colors you used. So, and they get to use them as well. So whatever colors you use, they will also get. Oh, wait, I kind of regret this. I actually would rather... Whoo! I can do this, 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 I can do this. No, you need to wait. You need to wait a little. Please, you need to wait a little. Please, you need to wait a little. Please, I'm not ready. No, I'm not ready. No, please. No. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Fine. I didn't want it. I didn't want it anyways. I didn't want it. Huh. Alright. With this one, I'm gonna have a little time. How will you play Exquisite Corpse without me? Who will turn the legs into a kaiju? Who will draw adorable heads with absolute god-awful minds? Wait, you weren't there? Wait! I thought you were! I just wanted to do one quick round before we start the Power World. Okay, now I got this. All right, and now I'm gonna do this. And I'm gonna do this.
Great moment for my internet to be poo-poo.
Oh no! You're having issues?
But I think now it's fine.
What?
Well, not really, it was yesterday. Your birthday party!
Yeah! By the way, do you have the Discord sound muting thing on?
Oh yeah, I do.
Because you're cutting off again.
Maybe you only heard like,
yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Hello!
I'm so excited.
Guess what, guys? Impromptu Lina. Hee hee ha ha.
No, continue. You are doing the drawing. Aren't you?
I am doing the
Yeah,
drawing
let's
while I'm
go.
talking to you.
Okay, I'm going to see this drawing on your stream.
If you've never played Exquisite Corpse, you really should.
No, I played it. It was just a joke about
Oh.
where did Ellie bring this corpse from. I think I played it with you on your streams. Probably on your...
It could be I really like Exquisite Corpse.
And most likely it was in another birthday party of yours.
Could be. I really like this mode, man. I just really like it.
Girl, what is that?
I don't know, we're vibing. I normally end up going for animal heads and animal torsos and whatever, so this time I'm trying to do like bullshit.
Whatever it is, yeah.
I'm trying to do bullshit. Ooh, okay. We're doing black background then.
Should I say what I'm saying? Because that will be a spoiler for others, right?
I mean, at this point, this is the legs, so even if they have spoilers, they can't do anything.
What if you don't do legs? What if you do an inverse head? Yeah,
I could.
Yeah.
I could,
Mhm.
and I think we've done something like that. Honestly, I do think we
Yeah,
have.
okay. I'm so unoriginal.
No, but that's okay. Look. Here's what I'll do. We want to do random bullshit go. Like, very fucking random. Very weird. What is this? Who the fuck knows? It makes no sense.
Something. It truly is something, guys. Let me tell you.
It is something. Is it
The
something?
things of all time.
I don't even know if it is something. I don't even know if I can categorize it as something. But we can say it is. That's for sure.
It is.
It is.
Does it think? So if it thinks it is?
How are you doing on our fight?
What is an art fight? I just know Pal World today.
Yeah, I am trying to finish my first goddamn attack, and I'm having zero time for it, and it's so frustrating.
However,
I want to draw.
Pal World!
Pal World. So this is gonna be your first approach to Pal World ever.
Yeah, ever.
Guys, if anyone spoils Lina by immediately going into... Here's the thing. We are going to go into Pal World and we're all gonna create new characters. If any of you goes into the highest area and gets yourself the highest pal in 5 minutes, I will kick you from the server.
Wait, hold on. Now that we're here, how do I do it? Do I have to do a start game and make my character there? Or do
Yeah.
I join a multiplayer game and then create the character there?
I'm not sure.
Help!
I'm not sure because, okay, so full disclosure, I did test the server and it did make me create my new character because as I was explaining to you, because the 1.0 we're resetting everything, character level 1, everything new and everything. I think when you start, you're going to have to make a character But I have very little experience, so I don't know. I think I'm
You
gonna have to make a
played
guide.
a lot of Pal World. What are you talking about?
Yeah, but I played solo. I don't play
This is
multiplayer.
your first time here. Okay.
The only experience I have in multiplayer is when last year, literally last year for my birthday, people gifted me items in the multiplayer, and that's it.
Okay.
Items
I
and
get it.
pals.
Yeah. Leo told me to join and then create the character there, so that's what I will do. Try learn how to do it.
You're gonna have fun creating the character, even though there aren't many customization options, in my opinion. Like, in my opinion, I was expecting 1.0 to have more customization options, but I'm pretty sure it's still the exact same ones that we had before 1.0. What is this? I don't know. It doesn't matter. I'm gonna do a star.
Where do I put the IP?
What IP?
The IP.
Oh, for the server!
Oh yeah, I got it. Don't worry.
I was gonna say ask Leo because Leo knows best.
I'm internet literate.
Leo knows best.
He does.
Did you get the reference, Lena?
I did get it. Of course, it is from Hamilton.
Yippee! Okay. Get your man out of the gutter. I did what? What? They
What?
added more, but it's still
What?
short. It's still very little. What do you mean out of the gutter? I already know what Ellie's finishing. You don't know what it is because I don't know what it is. Let's go.
Exactly.
Let's check in our creations. This is what I did. I failed at several counts of what I was trying to do. Ooh, that's looking like it's gonna be cute. Yeah! Guys, we did it. We did a consistent character. Let's go.
That's so cute.
Yeah, I love it when we manage to get a consistent character in this game. It just
That looks like a Pal.
it could be a pal, honestly.
Yeah.
It could be. Oh, that's what that was. The only thing I could really make out was scratchy lines. As it tends to be. Okay, next. We're gonna do this fast so we can get started on the Pal world. Fucking hell. Who? I hate you guys. Whoa! Okay, that's good. That's good. Not only because you broke the stupid bird, but also because that's a kick-ass drawing. That's kick-ass art. That's even better than I hoped. That's
Well,
freaking
wait,
cool.
I need to know the lore around that bird guy. Is he from... He looks like a Toby Fox character.
Yes,
Is
he is from Undertale.
Oh, of course he is.
Sorry, Deltarune. All you need to know is that I personally hate him, and there's a couple of people in the chat that are die-hard fans, I guess. I fucking hate him.
Wow, you're so rude.
The lore is I don't want him in any more scenes of Deltarune. I hate him. That's a lie. Some of the scenes are really funny. A lot of the
Because
scenes
this
are
is
really
my
funny.
first approach to this character, I'm going to imagine that this is how he actually looks in-game, including the whatever is going on in the feet.
Sure, yeah, exactly. Anyways,
Okay, anyway,
next.
I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna go do my character, start my own stream.
Yeah.
And whenever you're ready to, let me know, okay?
Yes, and then you call me. What the fuck is that?
Bye bye.
This is horrendous. Go.
Bye.
Bye. What the fuck is this, you guys? What the hell? What the fuck have you done? Oh my god! Oh, sweet mother of God, why? 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 is this? This is horrific. Holy Abomination, best corpse so far. This is the one that most fits the name of corpse. Are those eye boobs? Are you supposed to stare at them or are you supposed to stare away from them? That's... When this character says, hey, my eyes are up here, do they mean... Huh? What are we talking about? Doesn't matter, I can't see anymore. This is gnarly. This is gnarly. Okay. Next. That's hella interesting. That is actually interesting, bro. It's not the most consistent, but it's super interesting. Wow. Okay. That is pretty cool. For your middle drawing, you draw the torso. Nomi, thanks for the suggestion. And hey, that's how this is supposed to be played. You just go for whatever the hell. The weirdest sometimes the better, because you want weird shit. That's fantastic. Okay, let's here's what it's gonna happen, you guys. Here's what's gonna happen. We're gonna finish these. I'm going to end the stream by raiding to a new stream that I made that is unlisted. Yes, I have done that a second time this week. Was it this week? Yes, it was this week. I am doing that for the second time in the week. I'm going to send you to a new raid my own stream, okay, of Pal World, because I want the Power stream to be separated from the rest of it, because then algorithm, blah 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 blah. Is it the gorilla stream? No, no, it's not. We are just going to do a uniquely Power stream. Aleph, welcome. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Welcome. I hope you have a nice day. I had a nice day. We are kind of closer to the end of it, but we are doing good. I'm having fun. I've like a good time. People had a good time today, hopefully. I'm hoping that people had a good time. And yeah, we're just going to what I was saying is we're going to finish this, okay? We are going to go into a new stream, and I'm going to take a couple of minutes just to like refill my water, do a tiny little break, but like just a couple of minutes, not much more than that, okay? All right. More of a rock snake stream? Yeah. That way it's more accessible for the whole algorithm thing, right? Because we do want to use Pal World for like not to make it sound super calculated and shit, but we do want to take advantage of it. You know? So anyways, but yeah, I wanted to warn you guys that we're doing that so that no one is surprised, etc. I'm so glad Ellie didn't see what I said earlier. What did you say earlier? Wait, what did you say earlier? What did you say? Now I feel like I should know. Now I feel like I should know. What did you say? Let me finish these things though. What did you say earlier? Are you a power trainer? Because you've captured my heart. Ah, that's not that bad. You messed up so much with the transparency. You had 3 pink tones and none of them fit. Yeah, sorry. Sorry, my bad. I messed up with that. Is that me as a clown? Is that me as a clown? Oi! That's pretty good! You understood that it was a skeleton! Hey! That's nice! Are you a Paul tamer? Because you cannot legally keep me in this ball. Alright, next. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. This is not going to go... This is not going to go the way that Yux expected it. This is fucking weird. This thing makes no sense. This thing is crazy, bro. Yux really likes the horror aesthetic. Okay, and this is the last one. I thought that was hair. Oh, that's cute. It became a little weird on my end. How did it end? How did it finish? What is that? What is that? Why? You're gonna have to ask Hot Pants, man. Told you I knew which one you were finishing. Yup. I'm glad I read that as correctly as it could be read. No. I don't think that's the correctness of it. I'm out of breath laughing. This is awesome. This is awesome in the most cursed of ways. This is horrendous. It became a little weird on my end. Yes, you tend to do that to your dragon daughters. It's not a dragon daughter, is it? But anyways, this was super fun. We are now going to go because I really need that tiny little break, if you know what I mean. So I'm going to go. Let me go to just chatting real fast, and I'm going to prepare the raid. I'm going to raid into, and we're gonna start at like. That's good. Okay. We're gonna start about-ish, in like 5-ish minutes, right? That's good. Meanwhile, you can go to Lena's channel, who should be doing the start of Pal World right now. So feel free to go there and then open a new tab and I'll open a new tab now and I'm gonna redirect you to mine. I just started and I'm level 20, Ellie. Stop! You need to give us time. We can't catch up with you. Happy birthday, Ellie. I wanted to do somewhere else, so I hope you have a fun. No, I am wanted somewhere else, so I hope you have fun too. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for playing with us. I hope that you enjoyed, and I hope that you had fun, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. And everyone else who can go into Power World, I'm about to redirect you now. So, thank you for being here. See you in 5 minutes. If I don't see you in 5 minutes, thank you for spending your birthday with me. Sorry, no, that it's my birthday. It's not your birthday. Thank you for spending my birthday with me. That's how I'm supposed to say it. And if I don't see you, have a wonderful Sunday. Thank you for being here. Send you out to my own channel. Bye bye.